Hey, first. Fam, how you doing? Huh? You been hanging in there? Going through these days after days, thinking about the Super Bowl. Patrick Willis into the Hall of Fame. Yes, Willis. You knew he would. He had to be. Of course, there was a problem was, does he have enough games or not, right? Oh, and did you notice? Harbaugh, Chargers. Now the first thing he wants is Navarro Bowman to run his linebacker group, huh? All right. 2 days till kickoff, fam. I don't know about you, but the nerves have been killing me. It's got to happen now, or else, I can actually see dying. You know, because every day I'm thinking, oh, man, the Niners, man, you can do the Niners. Super Bowl 58 preview, 49ers versus Chiefs. Predictions, you make the call. Fam, Niners versus Chiefs in Super Bowl 58 is the culmination of a 49er plan that came together. Because remember the beginning of the year, they told us what they were going to do and how they're going about doing it. First, we got to get home field advantage. You've got to win a lot of games in order to do that. So you got to steamroll a lot of teams to get there. That was not hard. That was not easy. Of course not, you know. The schedule wasn't easy. The schedule was nice. The schedule was not nice to us at all. They got the 49ers bouncing East Coast, West Coast, East Coast, East Coast, East Coast, West, East, back and forth, East, West. They did everything they could to be a deterrent for any possible success for the 49ers. 49ers says, damn that, man, we coming in. And they did. Good job, Niners. From step one to Super Bowl, step Super Bowl. Here we are. Now, can San Francisco close the deal? Is the only question left to be answered. Can they do this? They should. The injury report is nice. They're fired up. We got experience. We got X factors more than one. Why not? Tonight to the phones we go for your prediction on what you're expecting from the Niners versus Chiefs in Super Bowl 58, where Rudy cannot participate. Rudy. You can't, Rudy, by the way, you know what? I love when you take shots at Jimmy. What does that say about you? He beat you every time with the exception of once over a 5-year period. And he calls Brock Purdy, all he is Jimmy G 2.0. He's not good at this. Rudy, you should really give it up. That's stupid. What does that say about your team? Between the two quarterbacks, they've lost one time to you, period. In the last 6 years. What are you talking about? Let us not soil our time together tonight with talks of that man called Rudy. He's not real razor sharp. Let's just go on. Okay. Bam, you know what? We've heard it. Seriously, we've heard it since the end of the NFCCG about the Niners' defensive efforts or lack thereof, right? What do you think, though, is meant by the statement we're hearing over and over regarding the defense of that matter was addressed internally? What do you think, man? What does that mean? I read into that this. The 49ers didn't call a room full of defenders, coaches, and everybody involved with them and say things. Oh, no. I really do think they pull some individuals over, like the highway patrol, asking for the ID and registration, wrote them a ticket. I really do. Because there were some guys out there who were consistently screwing up. Maybe. But that's not really, honestly, that's not the 49er way. Usually they it's a family affair. Everything is a family affair. So, Kyle came, when he first came, remember when he said he wants to get players in his locker room that hold others accountable, which is really smart because you don't want your coach in your face yelling and screaming at you all the time because you go with the one ear and out the other. But if I got Nick Bosa and I got Fred Warner and I got Eric Armstead and others constantly in the guys' faces that are screwing up, that works. right? Because there's nothing worse than peer pressure. If I'm in the locker room, if you play high school ball or anything else, man, come on, man, because if you pull your load, man, we could win this game. See, I don't want to hear that. No, 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 no. Because now my ego gets involved. My consciousness is awakened. I thought I was doing okay, but apparently I wasn't. And the team is looking at me like you're the dead weight. Or is that famous TV show? You're the weak link. No, I will not be. So, that's what you got to get going in that locker room. So, well, family, the reason I just struggle with the fact that we possibly could lose this game, and by the way, it is considered, 49ers are not picked by a lot of people, but the Niners personnel is just plain superior to that of the Chiefs. I just want to, and I've done this just to appease myself over and over, and I want to see if it works for you as well. I'm looking at personnel here, fam. From top to bottom, well, okay, take Patrick out. Patrick is a god. He's out there by himself, right? Everybody else on this team is not. And granted, the quarterback is usually the one who decides who's going to win or lose, but not always. And man, let me withdraw that statement. No, they don't. They have to have the tools to work with. Look at the 49er roster. I'm looking down. Isaiah Pacheco. Okay, he's a good running back. Jerick McKinnon might show up. But I got CMC. Why? What? I don't have an edge? Rasheed Price, Sky Moore, Richie James. Where's the edge? I got Deebo Samuel. I got B.A. I got, you think Travis Kelce, okay. I got George Kittle. Where's the edge? Marquise Valdes-Scantling. Joe Thuney's questionable. Out. See what I'm saying here? I don't get it. Why? Okay, look at defense. George Karlaftis, Neil Farrell. These guys are actually. Chris Jones is the biggest weapon they've got on that defensive line. How many weapons you got? See, I just can't wrap myself around the possibility of 49ers losing to this team. They're not what they used to be, unfortunately, because I'd like to beat the team that they used to be instead of the one we're dealing with this Sunday. This is not a team that's supposed to beat the 49ers. And granted, everybody said, well, the way you guys played, the Lions aren't the Chiefs. The Green Bay Packers for sure aren't the Chiefs. The Chiefs came in and they beat a team that beat you up. The Ravens. The Ravens, I don't know that they beat the Ravens up. I think the Ravens sort of, as did the Bills, they both should have won. But then again, you can say the same thing about the Green Bay Packers and the Detroit Lions about us. So I flipped it. Man, come on, man. I just don't see the different edge. I look down through here, I just don't see it. I kept making comparisons. Javarius Ward's going to have trouble with Rasheed? Why? Demo, I got all the faith in well in Demo these days. My safeties, their secondary is good though. But they can't cover everybody we got. So I'm just struggling with this possibility that the 49ers are going to be overmatched. I understand that because the fact of the matter is you have that switch that the Chiefs hit. And all championship teams do that. They go through the regular season, la-di-da, la-di-da, la-di-da. And then when the time to get tough gets, boom, hit that switch, and now they turn into another team. Okay. So we've been there, done that how many times? The NFCCG is one step away from the Super Bowl. So we played, and I thought for a while, maybe we lack a little experience. But, when you go that many games with this many veterans, and we got a lot of hardcore polished guys, I don't see the advantage the Chiefs have. And you probably went around the net like I have and looked at some standout observations that they stick you because of the fact that subconsciously you almost agree to some degree, but you don't because you're a 49er fan. And if you may not be a big homer as I am, but You do see the world through red and gold glasses, right? But some of the observations, like I used USA Today, and some others I checked out, reading things. I couldn't bring myself to bet. This is one of their observations. I couldn't bring myself to bet against Patrick Mahomes in last year's Super Bowl when KC played an Eagles team I viewed as superior. So I'm definitely not betting again against them playing a 49ers team I'm less confident in. A slow start by Brock Purdy puts the Niners in a hole and never recover from. Chiefs winning. Damn, that's true. If the 49ers go out there losing in the entire first half, they're not going to. Another one. A month ago, I would have said Niners by 2 touchdowns, but something happened in the postseason. The Chiefs got back to being the team that could end up as an NFL dynasty. Travis Kelce caught everything in his sight. Rashee Rice became a top receiver. The defense looked feisty. That'll continue, especially against young Brock Purdy. You know, last year this time I might have been a little more worried about Brock Purdy. I'm not now. Brock Purdy has went through lumps and bruises, and one of the best, Spagnuolo likes to blitz. Is he going to stick with that plan? I've got the best quarterback in the league against the blitz. His percentages, he ranks first in a lot of categories after the blitz has been hitting him. You can't overlook that. I don't care if he's 24, second year, he is who he is. He is that good. Bring the blitz, Spagnuolo. Bring the blitz. There's no reason to be scared. If you told me going into the playoffs, another observation, if you told me going into the playoffs that these would be the Super Bowl teams, I would have felt really good about picking the 49ers. But after the Chiefs' offensive explosion in the postseason, got to go with Kansas City as back-to-back champs. It's all pretty much on our last few minutes track record, isn't it? The playoffs, we did look like shit. There's no doubt about it. We had to come back and get those games, which was uncalled for as far as I'm concerned. And like I said about the defense being raggedy in the first half, I don't expect that this time because those people that were having the most problems stopping the run, which is pretty much was the root of all evil in the first half of both those games. It was. I mean, Jones is out there running like ain't nobody on the defense. I got Montgomery and Gibbs. They're slicing me up like a top surgeon. Is that going to happen tomorrow, Sunday? Anything may happen on Sunday, fam. The fact remains that the Niners, despite their terrible, inconsistent first half play in the postseason, we still have a team that looks like a special forces group out of the Marines. I do think they're going to hit the beach, and they are going to be with that option of every Marine carries. Losing is not an option. I really believe it. And the Chiefs are coming in with their own weapon zone. They're proven pretty solid at closing when it matters. So it's tough not to believe that the Chiefs are the popular choice coming in as 2-point underdogs. And that they're coming in as underdogs at all. Vegas is not budging on that. It still remains. It's up to 2. Money line, 49ers, minus 130. Chiefs, plus 110. Over under 47.5. Not a lot of points. I got 49ers 34, Chiefs 31. We'll see. We shall see. Bobo, thanks, Bobo. No score for me, just a letter, a number, W, and win. 6 coming up. 6-2 Niners all time. Tied with the greatest and the best of the best. Yo, Jack. Sloth 96 times. 49ers 38, Chiefs 23, Brock Purdy, Super Bowl 58 MVP. Oh. And Mr. Block Ice. No more talk. Been hated on. Game on. Go all out. Ah! Jack, be nimble. Jack, be quick. Get on in here. Get on in there, Jack.
34-27, San Francisco. Let's go. Let's get out that way real quick. But can you imagine, Ronbo, if this came down to the fourth quarter with a few seconds on the clock, and this goes down to a third-round draft pick? Nick Moody kicks the ball. How you feeling?
Scared. As soon as you said that, I'm freaking out just for the thought of that. No, I don't want that. I want that game to be over without Jake Moody's necessity, especially that late in the game. No, but damn.
Anyways, that's not going to happen, fellas, because it's going to be my pick this year, 34-27. But what's their biggest weakness, everybody? It's their run defense. Out of 20 games, 15 of them, they gave up 100-yard rushing.
Yes.
100-yard rushing. So, and that's one of our strengths, and Shanahan ain't going to go away from the run defense. I mean, these guys are not that great there. That's one of the biggest weaknesses. We know Spagnuolo is going to bring the blitz.
He's going to blitz
different
everything.
Packages with McDuffie, safeties, and on and on. But, Ronbo, quick question. Do you know who the best quarterback in the league is against the blitz?
Guess who?
I just said it. Brock Purdy. Second in completion percentage.
First in several
yards
categories.
passing. First on pass touchdowns and first on passer ratings.
Blitz, please.
Please bring it, baby. Because come on, man. They ain't ready for this, baby. Max Crosby's talking about you got to have your lungs ready because he plays them twice a year. Have your lungs ready.
And
so we got to be consistent from first to fourth. Yeah. If Chase is gassing out, put Gregory up in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And Manny's quicker than
we gotta
anyway.
switch it up, man. So we got him there, dog. We got him there. You talk about L'Jarius Sneed, and they're talking about how he shut down Jefferson. They're not scared of Ayuk. They can't juke like Ayuk. Ayuk is going to put that dude on roller skates.
That's a nice rhyme. They can't juke like Ayuk. That's going to make a song. I agree, Jack. And they can't stop.
Saying, man.
But one person, Ayuk will have that boy out there all day long, standing out. Him and Ayuk out there talking and laughing, while the 49ers are running plays all around him. Ayuk can keep him as a decoy all day long. Mike, how you doing, man? Ain't nobody throw the ball to you yet. I know, but we got 17 points.
We live in an era, fellas. Family, we live in an era where technology helps people in the ghetto know that we can cure cancer with intermittent fasting or water fasting for 48 hours minimum. And you basically starve cancer. We live in an era, Ronbo, where the last pick in the draft can go to the championship his rookie year and then to a Super Bowl his second year and win. Anything is possible if you believe and put in the hard work. And you talked about them, just coming along in the playoffs. They've been struggling all year. And now, somehow they've woken up in the playoffs, Ronbo. Well, guess what? Come Sunday, they're going to get a wake-up call. Because we're going to bring that trophy home, baby. It's coming back to Cali.
It's about time, too. And
a
not to
star
LA.
is born. Yeah, if America loves an underdog, baby, and if that ain't a Disney movie, I don't know what is.
Brock!
Before I go,
yes.
Just so you didn't forget last time, and this is for Big Show and everybody else, Troy Franklin is my guy, wide receiver from Oregon. After we take this dub and bring the trophy home, Troy Franklin from EPA. Y'all don't know what that is? That's East Palo Alto, baby. Bay area. That's our boy, wide receiver, Oregon. We're gonna draft this boy, and believe me, I'm just as high on him as I am George Pickens, baby, when I was coming out. All right, maybe even higher with the speed he got.
Oh, peace out.
Let's get this dub.
See you Sunday.
Let's get this dub, baby.
Yes, indeed.
All right now.
All right, Jack. A good day, Jack. Jack starting his day. DB, let's go, Chiefs. $5 worth it. Love from North Dakota. DB, all right. We shall see. For that faithful, bad news for Ronbo. You get one game to watch until September. I know, right? But at least we're unlike Rams fans and Rudy, who's crying his eyes out and constantly complaining every day. He doesn't get to watch any football, even now, other than us.
Oh, my goodness. Isn't it beautiful, Ronbo?
Matty, it is such a wonderful thing. All the annoying people in the
world.
The
longest week I've ever. It's been the longest week in existence in my entire life, dude.
Know, right? Every day took it took all day.
Like every day is a week.
I know. We still got another day to go.
It's like, I know. Like almost two, really, if you think about it.
Well, yeah, because this one ain't over yet.
It's not, it's not Sunday morning.
I know, right? Dang.
And I'm with that last caller. Yeah, go Ducks, man. Yeah, he's a great wide receiver, so I'm with it.
Yeah, I gotta see
that's my college team right there.
Yeah, I haven't looked at footage yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
So, yeah, we run things fast up there in Oregon, man. So he's I don't know, Bo Nix was throwing to him.
Yeah.
So he caught a lot. Yeah, dude, he knows what he's doing.
Guy's got a name like a famous quarterback, Bo Nix.
Yeah, dude, he came from Auburn.
Yeah. Oh,
he played with Auburn for like 3 years.
Oh, he's
played and then came over to Oregon.
Wow, he's played Southern football. Okay.
So he'll go somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know who's going to draft him.
Yeah. Well, if Tony has this, whether he's going to the Falcons, anyway. But yeah.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you never know.
Well, size up this game,
but
Matty, you look at some of these variables. What do you think?
Size up this game. Oh, buddy, I hope this week these players dug deep and really were, and I really hope these veteran players are able to impart some serious knowledge on these kids.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not kids; they're adults. But
still, they're younger than
in comparison. Because we've seen the growth of all the players that were in the other Super Bowl to the ones that are still on the team that, what it felt like. So I hope all that resonates, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you hear all these talking heads all week going or, running their mouths, like talking out of the side of their neck.
Wow,
and
they're vicious. Make it seem like we're just chopped liver.
Oh, it kills me, dude. And it's like, I was yelling at him on the XN tonight on my way home in the truck. Like, you know what? y'all just stay over on the Chiefs side and you just stand on that business, and we're just going to run you over, and we're just going to make you all look like idiots.
I thought I was the only one who did that. Are you finding yourself yelling at your phone, at your television?
Yes.
Bleep you! What the hell is it? I'm telling you, just stick it. I get all upset.
Yeah, blood pressure goes up. But the one conversation that really kind of resonates with me, they talk about Patrick Mahomes and Brock Purdy, and which one, I guess for the lack of a better word, which one needs it more? And I would say Brock Purdy, and because it'll shut everybody up.
I agree.
It'll kind of cement him his way into getting the legacy going. Patrick Mahomes is already a good quarterback.
Right. Back up off of
Brock. They're not going to. Yeah, but even if he does go in there and beat them down and we win, they're still going to find something.
Yeah, but they're only going to embarrass themselves doing that. Because they're halfway doing it now. So. Yeah,
they are. Yep. Some of them are all the way in, man. Some of them, like Nick Wright, he'll find a way.
Isn't he special? Man,
he's real special.
God, I posted him.
Just kills me, dude.
Man, Nick, it ain't even gonna be close, Nick. It's not even gonna be close.
No.
What? Are you kidding me? What is? Wow. Okay, we'll see.
The only way we lose this game, Ronbo, is if Brock Purdy has a game like he did against the Ravens.
Yeah, or they break his arm like the Eagles did last year.
Or that.
Yeah.
Or one thing we can't do is we can't let the refs dictate the game, dude. We just can't.
Yep.
Because they're in Mahomes' pocket. Like they went from Brady's to Mahomes. They weren't in both. But then when Brady retired, it was like fully Mahomes. Actually, a little before that, I think.
Yeah.
Like it's one quarterback at a time.
And they've got to make mistakes.
I think it's for entertainment purposes.
Oh yeah, but the 49ers got to make mistakes like the Ravens did, and also like the Lions. Oh well, like we did against the Lions. Phil, you know what we got to do? We got to go ahead and give me your score because we're not out of time.
Well, we got to punch him right in the face right away.
Yeah.
But my score, I was thinking about it, and I'm thinking 31-13.
Yeah, we're all around
49ers.
They're not going to stop the 49ers from running. So how are you going to stop them? How are you going to stop them? I just don't see it.
No. Well, yeah. Christian McCaffrey's going to have a day.
Oh.
And then Elijah Mitchell's going to have a day, I think, as well.
And you didn't even say anything about Debo. I think there's no way they could stop that kind of run attack. All right, let me see a Sunday so we can say we knew it.
All right, brother. Ooh, yeah, we got this, dude. We got this. All right, Niners faithful, we got this.
All right, Matty X, Uber X Overland up in Bend, Oregon.
Urbex Overland.
Urbex. I knew I was trying to get that right. Okay, Urbex. Man, I see you.
Got it. There it is.
All right, Phil. Appreciate you.
Later, buddy.
Night,
you too, bro.
I can't. How are you going to stop George? I just don't see it. The defense isn't bad, but no, yeah. Hey, yo, Greg.
Yo, Ronbo. How you doing, buddy?
Doing all right, man. But Greg, I'm just sitting there wondering. I keep telling myself, how are they going to stop the 49ers? They can't stop the run. And the only reason why the Ravens lost is because they stopped running. We won't.
Yeah, and they what's the stat? They're probably like 27th, the Chiefs, against two-back sets. And who's got the best two-back sets in the NFL? Well, I guess the Niners, because they got the best fucking running back in CMC. They got Debo. They got Juice. I just say keep running at Adam, and then just do your thing. Yeah. Do your thing because.
We got the best run schemes in the
play game. Your game. That's all they got to do.
Yeah, I just don't see this.
You know what I mean? I mean, what kills me is, all right, the defense, they really did not play up to par for the past two games. But
terrible.
But they got called out, and I think they're embarrassed. So now, if you think about it, they say the Chiefs have the best defense, out of both of them. Well, I disagree. Chiefs have played really good. And the last two games, but who's got the most talent on defense? The linebacker crew, the front four. You're going to tell me that Chiefs defense is better than our defense? No, I don't believe that at all because we proved it all season, except we had the little slide, and that shit happens. You know what I mean? We lost
to the Raiders twice. So, every team has had a bump here and there. So you can't fully judge.
I'll tell you what, Krug
had
a great stat.
Yeah.
Krug had a great stat, and I was listening to him. Do you know the point differential of the whole season between the Chiefs and the Niners?
What?
The Chiefs' point differential, I believe, is 77, right? Yeah. The Niners is 193, okay? Now, you tell me that this team isn't the more talented team. Yeah, the Mahomes is probably going to be, obviously, the better quarterback.
Yeah.
Because he's got experience. But this Brock is something special, man. I don't know what the hell it is. They got some sort of magic going. That IU catch, they're just the way they come back. They're just grinding. Something's going on with this team, and now I think they're going to put it all together and have their best game. I really do.
I agree.
You think Vegas knows what they're talking about? I mean, points is 2 points, you know? It's going to be a good game, man.
It is. And Greg, look at the talent versus talent. This is what I keep looking at.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
How are these guys going to beat this guy? How's he going to beat this guy? We're better than they are in this area, this area, this area, this area.
Slow down, Kittle. Listen to me. And I don't care what anybody says. Kittle's the best tight end on that field. Kittle's not only a great receiver, but he is a great blocker. And Kelsey is a great receiver, but he sure as hell ain't no great blocker. He's good.
He admits it too.
Slow Kelsey down, right? And just watch. What's his name? Mashinko? How do you say his name? I don't even know. The running back for Kansas City.
Pacheco.
Yeah. Just keep play six. I'm thinking six man front. And just confuse them on offense. I hope Wilkes something's going on. They've got something up their sleeve.
Oh yeah. I'm telling you, 34 in the regular season. Not a chance.
34 Niners, 22 Chiefs. That's my score, and I'm going to stand by it, baby.
Hey, they're averaging 17 points. You gave them 4 extra points. Yeah, or 5.
Right.
So
I mean, think about Buffalo. Buffalo lost to them. They scored 24 points, but Buffalo's defense was depleted, right?
Yeah.
They had a lot of problems, but everybody was out, So don't you think, I mean, I know Josh Allen's, gifted, but don't you think we have a better offense in Buffalo? And don't you think we can, once we start cooking?
I do. The Kyle Shanahan effect, he's a better play caller. And also, fam, what's his name missed the touchdown. Yeah, it's just like the Ravens. They did things to kill themselves. Right? The Ravens should have beat them. The Bills should have beat them. They made the mistakes. It wasn't about the Chiefs.
Oh. No, I'm telling you. And listen, Chiefs got a good defense, but, and they keep talking about Spags. All right, whatever. This is not the same team from last year or 2019. This team does not have the offense that they did, the Chiefs. But their defense is good, but I'm telling you, you just got Chris Jones. He's a hell of a defender. But if he doesn't get you, he doesn't. They say he's not able to run anything down. You get by him, and he's winded. He's just basically a really good pass rusher, and he could stop the run a little bit. But I mean, block his ass right with Usek and Kittle. And then just sneak out CMC. Oh, I can't wait, Ronbo.
Kyle has plans. He knows what to do with these guys.
It's going to be. This is our year, buddy. This is it. We got too much talent, and the only thing you could say, if it does get a little crazy, because I remember you last week. I was listening to you, and I'm watching Niners, and I'm like, and you were pissed, and I was pissed, and then all of a sudden they started coming back, and you started getting excited. I was like, okay, here we go. This kid can come back, man. So I would not put it past them if they get a little behind. Just have a little faith, Gotta have a little faith, That's all. Just hang in there because they're gonna do it
and keep the nose to the
ground. Gonna do it, Ronbo. 34-22. That's my prediction, baby.
And I like it, Greg. I'll see you Sunday, fam. All right.
All right. Good go stuff. Niners, baby.
Greg out on the East Coast. Josh Putnam says San Francisco is the more complete team. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 49ers win by multiple scores, 37-24. Brock Purdy MVP. Because if anybody thinks that the Chiefs are going to do to the 49ers what the Ravens did with all the block passes and playing volleyball, everything, oh, are you going to be in for a rude awakening? Some people don't think, there are a lot of people who think that every game that they saw the 49ers mess up in, they're going to bring that game to the Super Bowl. Well, this is a silly assumption. It's possible, but very far-fetched. I mean, do you expect the Raiders, Raider game, the Chiefs to bring the Raider game to the Super Bowl? No. So, it's just really kind of, to make any basis on that is just, it's lacking. Z, come on in.
Ronbo, guess what?
Mm-hmm. Get what?
The dark one is here. All right, let me get straight to it. I don't want to waste no time. I'm going to tell you my score right away.
All right.
30, Niners, Kansas City 17. Niners beat the Chiefs by 13 points. 13 for Brock Purdy's number, and 13 is Taylor Swift favorite number. That's how we're going to end it.
I like that. I like that. Taylor Swift and all, screaming and yelling, doesn't matter. Yeah, give me some reasons. Because like I look at the reasoning and I keep saying to myself, if you look at all rational, logical reasoning, that makes no sense for the 49ers to lose. I don't even know if this team is better than the Detroit Lions, who beat them to open the season, or the Green Bay Packers, who sort of came into their own toward the middle of the season. And if anybody thinks they weren't eating tough, ask the Dallas Cowboys. I'm telling you right now, the 49ers have probably hit the worst competition they're going to hit. I'm not going to belittle the Chiefs, but I'm just saying, I don't know if it gets any rougher than they've already seen it. Maybe by some.
All right, listen. This is how I'm seeing it. I'm seeing is what I want them to do and what they should do is run the ball.
Oh,
But I think Kyle's gonna put the. I think Kyle's gonna let Purdy just do his thing, and I'm really thinking like Purdy might have like not a perfect, but a good quarterback rating by the end of the game. I really think he's gonna be up there with what was that, Phil Simms in what 1986 or something. I don't know which bowl that was, but Phil Simms got a 158 perfect passing rating in the Super Bowl, and I think Purdy's going to be in between that. You know what I mean?
He's ready for this. His maturity is unbelievable. I can see that. And you bring up something very, very interesting too, because everybody knows the Chiefs' run defense is not at all good, and you got one of the best running games and schemes planner in a game, and the 49ers. Maybe he will let Brock throw the ball a little more than people know, because not going to. I wonder if he's going to be conservative about this or not. But go ahead.
Yeah, Ronbo, I watched us lose 2 Super Bowls, and if you ask me, out of all those Super Bowls, we should have won the 2012 season, 2013 Super Bowl. Yep. We should have won that one. We had the defense. We had a good quarterback in Colin Kaepernick in his second year. I think that was his second year. But I felt like that 2012 Super Bowl we should have won. Obviously, we didn't win in 2019. That was a nice team too. But now it is 2024. We have the Avengers in the NFL.
I mean,
we have no choice but to win this. We have no choice but to win this, Ronbo. So this is what I'm saying. 30, 49ers, 17, Kansas City Chiefs. I'm not disrespecting the Chiefs. I'm just saying it is 49er time. Bang, bang, Niner gang.
They're just not as tough as they once were a couple years ago. And as far as the 49ers coming in, making all those mistakes necessary, like the Bills and the Ravens did, I don't think so. Because that's the only reason why they slipped by both teams. So, this may be the end of the road for that, provided we don't make a lot of mistakes.
I'm so hyped. I'm so psyched. I'm ready for it. I just want to enjoy the game, and I want us to I don't want us to just barely win. I want us to win and let these people know in a dominant fashion that this is our time. This is our league now. This is not an AFC thing. This is an NFC thing. This is a Niner time. It's Brock Purdy.
And I do not want to see Jake Moody on the field for no extremely important kicks. This plays, no. He's not ready. Maybe next year, but not this year.
Hey, who knows? He might win it for us. He might low-key just be like, all right, let me put the team on the back if it's a close game.
Well, okay, in the middle of the game, if it's not fourth quarter, if Jake wants to kick field goals and push it wide right, he can do that in the middle of the game. But at the end of the game, he's got to come correct with that. Okay, we'll see.
Listen, Ronbo, I would not be surprised if Jake Moody wins the game for us. Because all year, everybody was talking all this smack. All year, everybody was talking about, well, he can't do it. He's not doing a good job. He's always missing this. He's always missing that. He's going to make the win he needs to make to get us there.
I wish he would. I do. I'm supporting him, but I'm scared. Okay. Z, I'm going to see you Sunday, and we're going to see what happens, ain't we? Damn, this is intensely scary.
Like I said, 30-17. Send me the link so I can hop in at halftime and talk to y'all.
Hey, okay, because Let me, if I can. Okay, we'll do. See, all right, Phil.
Dark one out.
That goes out.
They can't juke like you hitting cuts like whoop whoop.
I just, Aaron.
Ronbo.
Aaron. Hey, taking medication, trying to keep yourself relaxed. You know, I mean, if the team is fully healthy, Aaron, we don't have anybody. Well, I wish Fungo was going to be here, but otherwise, we're coming in fully healthy. Look out. And with blood in their eye. You can believe the 49ers are not going to be BSing in this game. What do you think?
Well, first of all, here's a little speech for us.
Okay.
To all the faithful, this is our year. I truly believe this is our year because we've been through hell and back. And ever since we suffered that 2019 Super Bowl loss, like Kittle said, I will be back with vengeance. And to all the haters, especially Rudy, boy, I bet they're praying we lose Sunday, but boy, if we win Sunday, boy, we may not see Rudy again.
I know, right? Everybody knows he's dead meat. With the things he's been saying, he is dead meat.
But yeah, but Sunday, Ronbo, we put on our big boy pants, boots, and let's get ready for Sunday. Because we're going to prove to all the haters that keep doubting on us that we can't beat the Chiefs. Mahomes is a god, blah, blah, blah. But you know what? We got to overcome the odds. And that's all I gotta say.
And it's Niners all day. Aaron, what's going to be your score in this game, man?
So yeah, first of all, the Chiefs' run defense is not that good, so I'm expecting CMC to have a day. And plus, you know, Steve Spagnuolo likes to blitz, so that means Brock Purdy doesn't fear the blitz. So
he does his best work.
You know,
against the blitz.
Yeah. And defense got to step up, stop the run.
Please, defense. I'm not even worried about the offense. Oh.
Yeah, and contain Kelsey and Rashid Rice. I think his name is.
That's him.
Yeah. So yeah, and my X factor on offense is Deebo Samuel because I believe he's gonna have a good game since he wants to win a Super Bowl ring.
He could have won it last time. Kyle went away from him for reasons unknown. But now,
yes,
Deebo's got a sidekick that's every bit as vicious as he is. I mean, I got Deebo coming around one side. I got McCaffrey coming around the other. I don't know what. And these guys have trouble to run. Oh, my God. How are they going to stop that? I don't believe it. I just don't.
Yeah, and my X factor on defense is Chase Young because
if he has at least, well, if he at least has a good game Sunday, then I think there's a good chance we win Sunday.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that would be overkill. If Chase Young is on fire, and I know what Nick's bringing, oh, yeah, it's, I mean, Eric Armstead's healthy, and I also got in the middle packed. Man, they don't match up. This is why I say, why would we lose this game? Aaron, didn't you give me your score a minute ago? What is your score?
Oh, yeah. So my score will be 27 Niners, Chiefs 24. Niners take Lombardi number 6. Let's get it.
You said 27-24? Okay. A Jake Moody game. Anything regarding a Jake Moody game makes me nervous as hell. Anyway, we got to learn to believe in him. He's going to be with us for years, I guess. Unless he gets fired.
Yeah, we had to, Ronbo.
I know, but I don't want the game in his hands. He's a rookie. Oh, my God.
I know.
If he walks out of the field, I know I'm going to pass out. Oh, and the 49ers are going to depend on Jake Moody to give them Super Bowl number 6. And Moody trots out on the field, and he goes limp right in the middle of the field. Here come trainers over to see if he's okay. They're bringing out smelling sauce. Moody's still down. We don't know what the problem is. Nobody hit him or anything. He just passed out. That's what I'm going to pass out next. Jake, my God, what are you doing? Okay, you know what? Let me stop with this. Aaron, I think you're going to be right, all right? Listen, we're going to go, and I'm going to see you Sunday, okay? Scary stuff.
All right, Ronbo. We got this. We got this, Ronbo.
I know.
I truly believe.
I do too. All right, fam.
Can you watch him for a minute?
All right, Aaron. Sunday.
Baby, not a game.
All right. Night, fam. Evan!
Hey, what's up, Ronbo?
Worry, Evan. I can't wait till this time next week. Breathing normally again, mind clear, and if we got a 6th ring, I'm still going to be higher than a Georgia pine. But you know what, Evan? Break it down, Evan. What's going to happen here, man?
Well, Ronbo, the way I see it is, this is the most gettable this team has been in past years, in recent years.
Yes.
The only team they really beat up on this year was the Bears when they were at their lowest point, firing everyone and all that. Every other game was, the score was reasonably, the Packers beat them and the Lions beat them. So,
and then people say, well, because the way the 49ers performed in the preliminary of the playoffs, oh, no, both those teams beat them. So what is it?
Right. So it's simple, Ronbo. You just gotta contain Kelsey and keep Mahomes in the pocket. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, if they're going to beat us by getting Rashee Rice the ball, then so be it. But I don't see that happening. Huh? But you got to take away Kelsey because that's his security blanket, and you got to take away from Mahomes scampering, out of the pocket because that's what he does when he can't find Kelsey.
Yep.
And then as far as offense, I'm not really too concerned with our offense. Hopefully they get in rhythm a little bit sooner than they have been. But we need Kyle not to. What's the word I'm looking for? He needs to stick to the game plan. He needs to run the ball because Baltimore only ran the ball 6 times against the Chiefs, and they had the best rush.
Right.
They have the best rushing offense. I don't know. I don't want Kyle to do, get lost in his own, overthink things, basically. You know how he does. Just keep feeding Christian, keep feeding Mitchell, get Debo on some end arounds, because they're like 31st against zone runs. Their defense,
Yeah.
So we just gotta stick to the game plan, play to our strengths. And hopefully that defense is motivated because they've been taking some heat.
Oh, they are
for the last 2 weeks.
They don't want to
and
hear
it's well
anymore.
deserved, you know.
Yeah, damn right.
Yeah. And you know, like everyone picking against us, I think that's where we want to be, you know.
Yeah.
Because every time they've been gassing us up is when this team
Got beat.
gets overconfident and
Lost.
you know they play sloppy. So I kind of want them to have that edge and that chip on their shoulder. I know we're favorites, but
not by
that's
much.
just because
less than a field goal. That's a pick 'em.
That's
I don't know why.
because
What's 2 points? I never heard of this. Why?
Vegas is playing
win.
against the public money. So
Clowns.
yeah, I mean we just got to show up, man, and you know we got to take it, like Steve Young said. Like it's not going to be given. You know, you got to go out there and earn it and take it.
Yeah. And you should.
And you know this is what those boys have been fighting for since, you know, mini camp and training camp and all that, and they know that, you know, they're going to be ready to go. As well as, you know, these opportunities don't come around too often, you know, and a lot of the guys in that locker room know that Ronbo. Like look at Trent. This is his first Super Bowl,
And he's been in the league how
in
long?
his whole career.
Yep.
Yeah, so you know they're gonna be trying hard for those guys, the vets like that, and
I feel sorry if anybody gets in front of Trent Williams. Oh man.
yeah, and I'm excited. You know, hopefully they get the job done, and we'll be celebrating all week next week. And I'm going to go against the public because you know how I do. So I'm going to go 38-17 Niners.
Hey. And you know what? It's not far-fetched. Because looking man for man, matchup per matchup, they got one guy after Patrick and Travis. Well, 2 guys. After Patrick and Travis. Come on, man. You guys don't have no roster
I mean,
compared to the 49ers.
They've been scoring. They've been scoring in the 20s against so-so defenses. I mean, the Ravens, they put, 17 on?
Yeah.
That's all they put on. Yeah. And, you know, the Ravens, like you and the other caller said earlier, they lost the game. You know, if that kid doesn't fumble in the end zone, that's a touchdown and the game's tied. And same with the Bills. If Josh Allen just doesn't, you know, start throwing deep balls over the middle and throwing picks, they had a chance to win that game also. So,
and if Diggs catches that pass, they also win the game.
yeah.
So you know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's all recency bias, Ronbo. We've looked terrible in the last 2 games, and they've looked pretty good. Okay. So I don't think they've faced a team like ours this year.
They don't, and he's right. Evan, we're gonna go. I'm gonna see you Sunday, and we'll sit back. And see, you know what? Just like we said, they don't have the muscle to beat the 49ers. They got away with some games. They can't get away every week like that. All right, we'll see you Sunday.
The only, you know, the places where they have the advantage is QB and coaching.
That's it.
But
all right,
yeah, but yeah.
We'll
all right,
Rombo.
Check in on Sunday.
Looking forward to it.
Enjoy the game.
Evan.
See you later.
Yeah, thanks, man. Kevin says 34-20 Niners. Thanks, Kevin. I just don't know why this is a debate. Okay, Johnny Wilson, we have too many superstars to give this game to Mahomes. We'll win it 35-21. The defense will score 2 touchdowns. It's a big payback. Revenge. Go Niners. Johnny, I agree. Yo, Matt.
Hey, Ronbo. How you feeling tonight, buddy?
I'm not crazy. I'm feeling
we got
crazy.
Less than 48 hours away, buddy. Let's go.
I know. Yo. You know, Matt, go ahead. Break it down, man. Do you find why would the 49ers lose this game? I'm thinking more like that than can the 49ers win this game? Why would they lose it? What are you thinking?
Well, here's my thing. So the only way I'm not even going to say the word because I'm confident that we're getting this dub. All we do is be us. Play our hard-nosed physical football like we do. This game is ours. This Kansas City team is not physical. They are not as physical as we are. We come out and run smash mouth football, run it down their throat, and play action with Brock. Roll Brock out so he doesn't get those passes tipped. because it scares me to death. Because we all know Jimmy G did that against Chris Jones, and we all know that didn't work out.
Well,
And
not only that, but the Ravens played volleyball with us too. So I think Brock has learned from that as well. I don't see that going on very often. Brock made some un-Brock kind of passes on those games. Don't look for that. Those are learning experiences for him.
And I think I think Kyle's going to make it easy on Brock at first, make him throw short, intermediate passes to George and Christian.
Of course.
And throw some screens to Debo and let the Yak brothers do their thing.
Of course.
Kansas City, these guys ain't gonna be able to tackle Debo. He's gonna maul these guys.
And he can't
These
stop
guys
George either.
Exactly. And then you got Ayuk. Ayuk is on fire. Yeah, good luck, Snead. Yeah, they said the lowest completion percentage against him, but like that guy said, Ayuk with the juke with Ayuk. Yeah, he ain't gonna be. He is the best route runner in the NFL, Ronbo.
Matt, you know what? But why even bother with that? You could play with that, but let Ayuk keep that dude out there and spread that defense out, because they plan on stacking the box. Go ahead, stack the box. If you guys do that, then we will go to Ayuk. And there's all kind of options with this team.
And then you got Jawan, who's he's up and coming. I mean, he's got a third and Jawan. He's gonna be clutch. Jawan's gonna make he's gonna make at least 3 or 4 catches. That's gonna be clutch that we need. He's a physical. That's what I'm saying, Ronbo. Our receivers are physical.
Has Jawan ever dropped a pass?
They're going to be blocking, and as I said, they've never faced a team like as physical as us before. I mean, the stats don't lie, Ronbo. And offensively with Kermit the Frog over there, yeah, he has been not as great as he normally is.
Well, it's not his fault,
man.
17 points. Look at his weaponry. I mean, Kadarius Toney.
I agree.
Can you imagine Kadarius Toney did good last year in the playoffs, and he hadn't been real bad this time. Valdez-Scantling. These guys, I can't imagine them being intense enough for this game of the biggest day of their lives. They're going to catch everything? I bet they don't.
I doubt it.
So, you know.
Yeah, Rombo, I think Bosa is. I think he's going to play the game of his life. I think if anybody is still pissed off after that last, him and Fred and Big Play Dre, they remember that. They remember that last Super Bowl against them, and they're going to play 60 minutes. They know they let up that game, and they're not going to let it happen again. I got faith in those guys. They're like that other caller says. I know it's easier said than done, but keep Mahomes in the pocket. Bracket Travis Kelce. Put Mooney Ward on that Rice kid, lock him down. I think Demo.
Fam, please don't cut in, guys. We'll get to you. Hold on. Okay, go ahead, Matt.
But yeah, so like I said, you put Fred on Kelce, and if you have to double team him, that's fine. But I don't think their receivers are not that good, Ronbo. That's why I think Ambry Thomas we all know he hasn't been performing at his best, but I think Ambry Thomas
he'll be fine.
I don't think any of these receivers I don't see any of these receivers out. Ambry can handle these guys. That's what I'm saying. Everybody talks about.
Yeah, so you know.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Robbo. I don't see. They got Yeah, Mahomes might be the better quarterback overall, but Brock was the better quarterback this year, period. Look at the stats, Rombo. I'm sorry. I know MVP doesn't matter, Rombo, but Lamar Jackson win MVP was a disgrace. That was embarrassing. That dude, I'm sorry. I'm not saying Brock should have got it, but Christian CMC deserved the MVP, period. The dude
we're just going to take quarterbacks out of the equation.
CMC's the best. Yes, exactly.
Matt, what do you got for a score?
And before one more quick point, Rombo. I wanted to shout out to.
Man, let me get your score though before it's too late. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I'm going to say I agree with that other caller. I'm going to go 30-17 or 30-17 or 31-17, and it's going to be we're going to be up by 7, and I'm going to say Demo or Mooney Ward gets a pick 6 and puts them to bed. That's my prediction. And I wanted to give a shout out to P-Dub, Patrick Willis. Congratulations on making the Hall of Fame. I think, and Frank Gore, you're next. And let's get Frank Gore a ring, please.
Yeah.
Please, Niners. Us faithful, we deserve this. I think we're destined, Ronbo. I've said it all year. We're a team of destiny, and I think we're gonna get number 6 Sunday. So,
and we deserve
thanks for everything, Ronbo.
Thank you. Man.
And one more quick thing.
Manny,
There's the 90. I'll keep
Manny.
it short.
Real quick.
Right,
really quick.
Okay, the 98 Broncos, 23 49ers got 4 resembles. You got Mike Shanahan was the coach. You got Kyle Shanahan. You got Brian Greasy was the backup quarterback. He's now our quarterback coach. Anthony Lynn was a backup running back for the Broncos. He's an assistant on the Niners. And then you got Ed McCaffrey and you got Christian McCaffrey. So, yeah, that's a good resemblance.
Manny, we got to go. We got a lot of folks want to get in here.
Okay, Manny. Faithful, and bye, Niner guys.
And see you.
Take care.
Night, Manny. And Serge.
What's up, Ronbo?
Serge, man, Super Bowl 58. I keep thinking about it, and the only thing that worries me is I keep entertaining possibilities of losing. And I think, why? They're not like they were back in 2019, 18.
No way.
They're as beatable as they're going to get. Why would they? These miracle wins they've had during the playoffs, no more miracles. No. What are you thinking, Serge?
Rombo, let's just be realistic. It's more shocking that the Chiefs are in the Super Bowl more than we're in the Super Bowl.
Thank you.
We played good all year. Yeah, we had 3 games that we lost in a row. Okay, whatever. But ever since we came back from losing those 3 games, look where we're at. You know, and the Chiefs have been struggling all season, dropping balls. Like, you haven't been. Why isn't Patrick Mahomes nominated for MVP? He wasn't in the conversation. and you know, like, yeah, like, how are they gonna praise the Chiefs as the Mahomes is gonna take it all and win his ring and all that? Like, man, how are they gonna be talking about this now?
They're just gonna.
They weren't talking about the Chiefs like they're talking about them now.
Oh
no, man. This is just favoritism. This is just fanboys talking. But I could tell you this, man. We have a better team, and this is like a home game because we're a West Coast team, and we have all the faithfuls coming down to Vegas, as you can tell, when they were booing them like crazy at opening night. And I'm all over the strip, and I live here in Vegas, so I'm all over.
Right.
Man, I see nothing but 49er fans. Yeah. Nothing but 49er fans. So we have the advantage when it comes to making this a home game. And I could tell you this right now.
The 49ers? It is.
Not only this, but the 49er players are not happy right now, and it looks like they're going to take out their grudges on this game because they're giving them the sloppy field to practice on while the Chiefs are in the Raiders stadium practicing under a roof.
And Serge, how about that water thing going on in the hotel? What the bleep? Is that an accident?
Yeah, and then
what is that?
And then somebody pulled the freaking fire alarm at 5:30 in the morning to wake their asses up. Come on, man. They're fucking with them.
Bullshit.
So
wow.
They're gonna take it. They're gonna take it out on whoever freaking gets in their faces because this is not just a revenge game, but this is you've been talking about us all fucking year. Now you're fucking with us on practice and all this stuff at our hotel. Okay, you're gonna see.
Man.
You're gonna see, and I can guarantee you, I see this happening. But Brock Purdy's gonna have 4 touchdowns.
Hey,
I can see
it's not far fetched. Even for McCaffrey, because he's gonna be running loose. They can't cover McCaffrey, and you know what? They can't cover. This is like,
no.
There's no reason for the 49ers to lose this game.
And I was watching the NFL honors last night. How the hell are they going to give Lamar the freaking MVP when he didn't even take him to the Super Bowl?
He wanted
this guy's a joke in the playoffs, man. Yeah, he had a good season. But in the playoffs, he wasn't playing as good as he was all season.
They decided
and he choked.
Is what happened.
So how are they gonna?
I don't know.
Man, I'm telling you, this is just favoritism. They gave it to him because they want a face and they want a name to put out there, like they're doing with Patrick Mahomes. Come on, man.
They did do it with Patrick Mahomes, all right. But Purdy could become the new golden boy. Watch and see. If he wins the Super Bowl, everything's going to change in the NFL from draft day till so many things. If Purdy wins the Super Bowl, it's going to just ruin things. Because Purdy will start saying, all right, stop what you're doing because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to. I can see what I'm thinking like Humpty. Go, Brock!
And you know what gave me so much confidence when Brock gave the answer when they asked him, "Are you ready to disappoint Taylor Swift?" He answered that with so much confidence.
Yes.
Oh my God! I was like, "That's my quarterback right there." He had a little smirk in his face when he answered that question, and
he was serious.
He is so confident.
Serge, we're gonna run the clock. Let me get your score on this.
Haven't been thinking about the score. I've just been thinking about us just beating their asses. But I'm gonna say 28-13.
28. They get 13. 4 points less than their average.
28-13.
All right.
Yeah.
Our
defense is gonna step it up, man. And one last thing. Ronbo.
Serge, if you could do it, 10
we
seconds.
We have not played our best game, and Sunday is going to be our best game.
Good. All right, Serge. Looking for that to happen Sunday. I'll see you then.
All right, guys.
All right,
let's go.
Hey, yo, Bill.
Give me just a moment. I'm going to put it like this. I'm going to put it like this, Ronbo. It's going to come down to a last second field goal to put it away. The analytics got the Chiefs picked.
I know.
Tony Talent got it picked. Taylor Swift's got him picked. An old page book from Muhammad Ali with what was it, George Frazier? We know we got him picked. But what did he say? Do you remember? Anybody remember his quote? Come on now. I'm going to tell you like it is, man. Niners are going to beat the bricks off the Kansas City Chiefs from what happening. And what you're not putting out there is those three key defensive players out for the Kansas City Chiefs. One offensive
lineman. And you're still supposed to beat us? How? Oh.
It's just like saying Hornswoggle can knock out Muhammad Ali. Where in the world can Hornswoggle beat Muhammad Ali? If nobody knows who Hornswoggle is, look him up.
I know, right there. That says enough right there. No, who's going to know who that is? You know? God. We're fully healthy and they're not. We're a better team than they are, period. Yet we're supposed to lose to them? Why? No.
I'm going to tell you what. It's going to be a KO. You're going to be worried in the first half. He's not going to put all the books out. It's going to be close in the first half. But the runaway happens in the third and fourth quarter.
Yep.
Hey, when I see the last-second field goal, I'm not meaning last-second field goal to win the game. I'm talking about the last-second field goal to kick them right in the mouth with a 52-13 win. Got quiet there, Ronbo.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
A 52-13 win. 49ers hold that Lombardi trophy up. Go ahead and keep saying, oh, by the way, is the Super Bowl really pre-recorded?
That would be interesting. You know, because
that's what they're saying on YouTube. Tony tell it like it is the same. Go look at his YouTube channel, 49er fan, and go troll that dude. He's full of nothing but hogwash. It ain't happening. I'm just putting it out there. You say that they already pre-recorded it, that he already been to the game and the Chiefs won, la-da-da-da-da, you know, and putting all that gematria. You're full of trash, man. I put out there, I'm not even biting it. Just go troll that dude.
Like I said, Ronbo, how you gonna feel when they win that 6?
I tell you, I really don't know what I'm going to do with myself because I'm going to be just buzzing for like a year. Still, because I say, it means so much because of trolls, Bill. The ones like, well, you guys ain't won a Super Bowl recently. Like, winning 5 trophies in the past no longer counts. You guys are 0. Oh.
But I called it in the beginning of the year before the season, right when the season was starting, who the Super Bowl people would be. 49ers and Chiefs.
Yep. Nobody else's name came up.
And
Ravens' name did actually come up. I didn't remember that, yeah.
The Ravens and 49ers, the 49ers are going to win the Super Bowl. I just said they're going to be there and win it. I don't care who they were going to have, Chiefs or whatever. They're going to win the Super Bowl. It's their year. It's happening. With Steve Young, let me put it like this one more time before I go. Super Bowl XVIII was the year Joe Montana won his first Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Right?
Right, yeah. I think, yeah.
Super Bowl.
Was that
40 years later, Super Bowl 58.
That makes sense.
Brock Purdy won his first Super Bowl.
Because I mean, this year they're just making it out. They got to make a game of it. So all the shows and analysts are saying the Chiefs will win and the dynasty will continue. And then I said, well, why do they look much better than the 49ers to you people? And by the way, both teams the 49ers went through in the playoffs, both beat the Chiefs. And the Chiefs been sliding by on a lot of weeks. Lost to the Raiders a couple of times. But nobody cares about that. Oh, they're going to beat you, 49ers. They may lose anybody else, but they ain't losing to you. Oh, why? God.
Ronbo, but one of the Chiefs players got bit by a coyote.
When? What?
It was been all over YouTube. They can't announce it until the day of the Super Bowl. So there's another player that's going to be out on the Chiefs.
Yeah, they do have coyotes out in that desert. That's Vegas. How in the world did he run into a coyote, though? That's really funny.
I don't know. It was in the back of the resort. It was all over YouTube and stuff. So I don't know if that was a troll or if it was really happening. We'll find out on the Super Bowl. But I'm going to tell you something, Ronbo.
Yeah.
Be excited. Give me a 49er shout out. I will see you on Victory Sunday night.
Can't wait. Niners! Bill, here we come. Super Bowl bound.
This is the Goosebumps. Get it in. Get stoked. Give me one more shout out from Victory. Come on. Let's get it.
Bill, we just did it. Look, one more. We got to go, Bill. Niners! See you Sunday, Bill.
Super Bowl champions, here we come. Later.
All right, fam. Slacks, George Frazier is... Who is George Frazier? Is he any relation to Joe? Sharon.
Ronbo.
Sharon, your mom must be a really... You know what? I'm worried about what you're going to say because a lot of times you guys are so right. Both of you. Sharon, what's going to happen here?
Oh. I know it's Niners versus Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce. I'm so sick of that. But anyway, I want to knock them off their high horse because that's how they did the Eagles, and look what happened to the Eagles.
Right.
I want us to go in there and break. I want us to break the Chiefs like we did the Eagles.
And they're looking just like the Eagles, sliding by everybody.
And dominate.
Sliding
We got
by.
so much talent, Ronbo. So much talent in the Chiefs.
I know.
They're praising the Chiefs like they're God and like they're going to come in and destroy us or something.
It's the Mahomes
And I
factor.
think they set us up with that field, though. They gave us the shady field ever. They could have, put us at a school or something.
God. And they said they already examined that
shafted us
field and it
again.
passed
They
all
disrespect
inspections.
us all the time.
Oh.
They just and then Roger Cadell. Oh, the field is fine. You know, you didn't go out there to see the field.
We said the people
You just
did.
send people to go check it out.
Yeah. Well, NFL players
they
union
just
had
gave
something to
us
say
the
about
wrong
that.
end of the deal, though.
Yeah. If anybody would have got hurt, they'd have been in big trouble.
Oh yeah, big time. So I think the Niners are fired up. I think it's our year. I mean, they just praise this Patrick Mahomes like he's a god. Like, I'm so sick of that.
Well, he's
Nobody's a
been
god. He's not all that because he struggled all year.
I know. Well, Sharon, that's the thing. It wasn't his fault. He doesn't have a lot of talent around him. He's got after Pacheco and Kelsey. Well, you know what? He's playing with a pretty good
Those are the
group.
only two.
And
Those
their
are the only two,
defense.
like Dallas.
Ah.
Dallas didn't have that many people either.
God, giving them all this love.
And they're just sitting there throwing it like, oh, the Kansas City Chiefs going to beat the Niners. Like, nobody knows until the game has started.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I just want us to go in and dominate.
God. I don't even need to dominate. Just beat them by 10 to 14. I'll be delighted. So you know what? So all that hoopla.
If anybody else can beat the Chiefs, we can beat the Chiefs. They had that game because we didn't have a quarterback. We have our quarterback now, so let's go, Brock. It's just ridiculous how the media is praising Kansas City Chiefs and making us the underdogs and just disrespecting us. Really?
like we got no skills at all.
Like we're just sad.
God.
Or like we're just lost and we're not going to be able to beat these guys or something.
Junior high club. All right, we'll see. I just want to see.
Let the games begin. Let's go.
And you look at their rankings stopping the run. Who runs like we do? Oh.
The only thing that we got to worry about is the referee and Jake Moody. But Jake Moody, I think, is going to have a good one. I think he knows this is down to the wire.
You mentioned referees. I always get worried when you say that, though.
Yeah.
It's villain.
Because we got that one referee that was in the Super Bowl that called the hold on Kittle. We got him back as the head referee.
Vinovich. You know, if he comes in there starting his antics, I hope they just call timeout and come out in the field and just make everybody come off the field and sit down. There's no point in playing against him.
Yeah, they shouldn't have called him back. They only did that because they want him to call the penalties on the Niners and give it to the Chiefs. That's why they got
don't
him
call the penalties on the Chiefs. And that's why Nick Bossard says, well, they do hold a lot.
Yeah, I heard that.
Good shot, Nick.
Good on Nick. Oh, my gosh. But I see Brock going out there getting 4 touchdowns, having a good game. He's going to go over 200 and something yards. Bosa's going to have like 3 or 4 sacks because they're going to stop Mahomes.
They're going to need to get him out. But I'm sure they got a plan.
Mahomes ain't going to have a chance to run the ball.
Right, well, you know, he's not going to be able to throw the ball. You know who beat him last time?
No.
Cleveland Browns coach, our guy, beat him years ago.
I see Demo's going to have an interception.
Debo?
Lenore's going to have an interception.
Yeah.
Jarvis Ward going to have a Everybody's going to have partake. Everybody's going to, and there's going to be a fumble. And the person that's going to knock the fumble out, Eric Armstead.
Sounds good to me. Well, Sharon, what do you got for a score, you and Mom?
Mom says 24-20. I'm going 27-24, and it's Niners all day.
No, not a close game. I ain't close. Okay, you know what? That's probably going to be close. It's just my imagination hoping it's not going to be. All right.
I hope it's not going to be either, but you never know. But never know us Niners.
We shall see you Sunday, and good luck.
All right,
to us.
Rombo.
All right.
That's right. Let's go get it. All right, good night, Rombo.
Night, Sharon. Hey, Jason.
Huh?
Jason.
What?
Come on in, Jason.
Oh, I am ready.
Jason, what do you see coming up?
I was hungry this night. All the hot dog in the restaurant. I was hungry. I was very hungry. I was nothing.
Oh, Mahomes. Jason, break it down. What's going to happen here that's going to help us win this game?
Hi, all the restaurant hot dog in it. I didn't want to give it to me when you left the first time.
Yeah. Well, we're going to win this time.
You got to do teamwork.
Always. Yes.
They all got to do teamwork.
And it better be good teamwork.
Yeah.
and they get after Mahomes.
Keep him contained. Keep him under pressure. Keep him scared. Make him throw wild passes. He never does. He stays calm. It's going to be hard to pressure him. You got to get him. You can't scare him.
I didn't have to set the ball last week. They got to do the same thing too.
Yeah.
I didn't have to set the ball and just set the ball or fumble the ball. They got to do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Get the ball back.
Got to strip Pacheco. Really got to hurt their feelings early on too. And have two halves, not just one.
More than one.
Yeah. if we 3 ounces of football. Maybe there's 4 ounces of football. I'll get him. I said, God dang Chiefs.
I hope George Kittle's right because they said that he's hurt his leg.
Hell, God, George they're so ready for this game. And their
I hope he
maturity.
plays.
Everything's there. You know? Well, the Chiefs are going to just run Rob Shot over the 49ers. What? Why? Oh, wow. No respect for the 49ers whatsoever by a lot of people. What are they looking at?
I hope they protect Brock Brady too.
Yeah,
and
well,
Brock Brady got to be fast. You got to be fast.
Yeah,
you can't be slow. You got to be fast.
You know, look for that, Jason, to happen a lot in this game. I just realized Brock's learned how to deal with his offensive line, and he's done really well with having to adjust. He may get sacked, but it won't be often. He might get sacked twice at the most in this game, but he's still going to get his game off.
I'm hoping to get sacked too.
He's going to run on them. He's going to do things they don't expect. Because he's changed since the beginning of the season. He's changed since last year. He's growing a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm confident about Brock. The defense is the only thing. Are you worried about the defense? That's the only thing I'm worried about. Offense, I'm not worried about them. They'll do their thing. But the defense, oh, my God, D. Oh, no mistakes.
And the referee better be on our side.
Maybe. You never know.
I never know.
They owe us from 2019. Maybe. Yeah, they keep scoring. Jason, what do you got for a score? Yeah, what do you got for a score?
45-20.
Say it one more time.
45-20.
45-20. All right.
Yeah.
The 49ers put a 40 burger up on this team.
You're giving 7 or 49ers?
Oh, God. Every
You're giving
analyst.
7 or more? What you giving, 7?
Ooh. I'm sorry. Say it again.
The 49ers giving 7?
7?
Yeah. How many points the 49ers giving?
2. Well, the
2.
49ers, yeah, 2 points. That's it. It was 1.5, then it went to 2. Now, how come? It started off 1.5, and now it's 2.
And tomorrow they change again?
I don't know. All I know is analysts and everybody else is saying, the Chiefs going to walk in and they're going to take them down. The Chiefs are the dynasty team. They know what they're doing out there. Okay, you know what?
One thing. The Niners fans got to say defense real loud. And 12 Mahomes.
Yeah, Patrick.
They better be louder than the Kansas City fans.
Yeah, I know, right? We've already proven that. I mean, every day they showed the media, 49er fans, Kelsey's up there yelling at the fans, I'm not a nation, all right. You know, everybody, all of them, they're talking to the 49er fans. The loudness, I love it. Anyway, tell you what I'm going to do. Jason, let me see a Sunday, and let's see if we're right on this. All right?
What the game or after the game?
Before, during, and after. All right?
Okay.
All right. All right, Phil.
Bang, game.
Yes, dude. All right, Jason.
Yeah.
And lock them. It must be locked them up. This is why we traded for CMC. Can't overwork him now. Tay-Tay's pool, boy, gets lit up by Dre in the middle. and they are going to hit him hard. I'm worried, if you mentioned that, I'm worried about flags. That's the only thing I'm worried about, because they are going to blast. Travis is going to know them linebackers are on the field all day. And we still have Kittle. And he doesn't like being Kittle doesn't appreciate being overshadowed by this. Put a little juice beside Debo, and it's one weapon after another. You see what I'm saying? With Brock, we're ready to rock, and Bosa cleans her clock. P. Willie, 52 Love Niners. Tell you, man, locked him up. Thanks, fam. Appreciate that a lot, so much. Mr. Block Guys, for us to win, D, do it like the Bucks did on KC. That's all you got to do. Just go out there and be yourself, and don't self-destruct like teams that have lost to them in the playoffs have done. That's all you got to do. They're not that tough. They're all good, but they're not just overwhelmingly tough. And it is all the way from Tennessee to Tennessee to Tennessee. It is Papa Dragon.
Ronbo, what is up? What is up, my man?
Papa, another
football
moment to define themselves. Here we go again. Every year we get this fun for the last 4 out of 5. Hey, Pop, 4 out of 5 years. We've been right there in the mix, ain't we?
Yeah. We have been. We have been right there in the mix. And unfortunately,
fail.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. So let's break this down like a fraction, Ronbo.
All right.
So if you look at everything categorically, right? We start at the quarterback position. The Chiefs have the advantage.
Yep.
Start at the running back position. The 49ers have the advantage.
Yep.
The wide receiver position, Ronbo. 49ers have an advantage.
Yep.
They also have a hidden advantage at that same spot. We'll talk about that in a second.
All right.
The tight end position, depending on how the game is played,
call it a toss-up.
The advantage goes to the Chiefs. Make no mistake about it. He's catching the ball, and he's doing quite a bit with it, and he is now pulled ahead of our beloved Jerry Rice as the all-time leading receiver in playoff history.
But they're throwing to him all the time. Okay, but go ahead.
You know what? Then stop it.
Well, yeah.
Then stop it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm just saying. Right?
Yeah.
Offensive line, Ronbo. The simple fact that one tackle hold leads the league in penalties. The other tackle is okay, but holds a lot.
Yeah.
And they're missing a guard. I'm going to give the offensive line nod to the 49ers. Defensive line. The defensive line should go to the 49ers hands down, Ronbo, but guess what? I have not seen $100 million defensive line all playoffs.
No, it's embarrassing.
$100 million defensive line.
I agree.
I have not seen it in months. I'm going to give that nod to the Chiefs.
Really? Because of Chris?
No, not just because of Chris. They got more than just him.
Well, they lost.
But they're playing. They play better football. You know what? That's a good point, Ronbo. That is a good point. You know what? I am going to take that advantage away from the Chiefs, and I am going to just leave this as a complete scratch. I'm going to basically
or just leave it. Call it a draw at the worst. Yeah.
Even. It's a draw at the worst. You're right, Ronbo. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Ronbo. So we got defensive line at a draw because, again, they are missing a Minahu. And, boy, are we missing him as well.
Yes.
Apparently.
God. Didn't want him leaving in the first place.
Yes. Linebackers, this is very close to being a draw. But not because of sheer talent, but because of sheer numbers. They have 4 good linebackers compared to our 2 good linebackers.
Flangerfalls ain't bad.
They got 4.
And Orton Burks. They're not.
No, they got 4. But I'm going to give the nod
them together makes 3.
I'm going to give the nod to the Niners. I'm giving a nod to the Niners.
All right.
I'm giving a nod there to the Niners, Ronbo. The Niners have that nod.
Yeah.
Secondary. Best secondary in the league is the most physical secondary in the league, and that is the Kansas City Chiefs, Ronbo. I'm going to give that to them. You know why?
Okay.
Because you can pick on somebody in our secondary, can't you?
Yeah.
Yes, we can. You can pick on somebody.
Yeah,
if you don't think Patrick Mahomes would be like, you don't think you're going to come out and huddle about, where's number 20 at?
Yeah, I said, where's Ambry? Oh, Ambry! Ambry, please. Ambry, please. I'm going to put Logan out there if Ambry starts looking bad.
Do something, Ronbo. Do something.
Luda Jr., anybody. Ambry's got it. Ambry, please. Come over here and sit down with me. You can go take a shower if you want to.
Goes to the Chiefs, Ronbo. Okay, now, special teams. Sorry, Ronbo, that also goes to the Chiefs.
Yeah, I don't even know about the Chiefs special teams. Are they good? Because I know our special teams ain't.
I'm just saying. Offensive coordinator. Ronbo, there's something to say when an offensive coordinator forgets to run his best player or give his best player the ball. That's all I'm saying, Rob. I'm giving the offensive coordinator a nod to Andy Reid, but it's not just because Andy Reid's better, because I don't believe that Andy Reid is 100% better. I believe
better
that
judgment.
Andy Reid beats our defensive coordinator.
Yeah, Wilkes. Hey, but remember one thing. Wilkes has out-battled Andy Reid before, and he did that when he was with the Browns. I don't know how much involved him since then, but Reid
There's
lost.
a difference.
That's true.
There's a difference. He ran his system.
Yeah.
He's running somebody else's system, and this is the first year.
That's a good
And
point.
we're talking about players saying, oh, our effort needs to be better. Hello, you're in the playoffs. Shouldn't be here and talk about effort. Just saying. Now,
I know. Possibly, before you get to that last
defensive
point.
coordinator.
Well, okay, real quick.
Go ahead.
No, because we need your score. But just give me the DC and then give me your score. We got to go.
I'm going to give DC and head coach to the Kansas City Chiefs. I got an advantage, 4-8, the Chiefs. Okay, but there's a difference. This advantage swings to the 49ers if the 49ers just run the ball. Commit to running the ball 35 to 40 times. The 49ers will win this game going away. However, Kyle Shanahan is the stupidest smart person on the planet, Ronbo.
Give me the score,
If he doesn't start slow, he's going to give up a lead late. Ronbo, we're going to have the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah.
The Kansas City Chiefs.
Yes.
30, 49ers 28.
I thought you were going to go that way. Pop's getting ready to make the Chiefs win. Bob Regard, I'll tell you what, last time you did this was good luck for us. Let us hope that's the case this time.
I hope
no way.
I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
We got to
I
go,
hope
Bob.
I suck. I hope I come back and eat crow, Ronbo.
And you will. We're going to put some gravy on it, too. I'll see you Sunday. All right, fam. Think about Master Bam, Boom, and Missile.
I hope Moody
and Mrs. Dragon.
Oh, we'll be back, Ronbo. I just hope Moody doesn't miss the game-winning kick. That's all I got to say.
Oh, God. Okay. Night, fam.
If that's the game-winning kick, Ronbo, Niners win 31-30.
Oh! All right. 2 scores for Pop. All right, Pop. Fam, I'll see you Sunday. I can't wait. All right. 49er Brian says, when Brock wins us the Super Bowl, will they give the MVP? No, it's already over, Brian. Our understanding is they do that before the playoffs. They don't announce it until afterward, but they do it before the playoffs, not during the season or the playoffs. So, yo, Krusty. Thanks, Brian.
Hey, Ronbo, what's going on?
Nerves are shot. You know, I tell you, I don't need this loss. And watching people disrespect us on the air, it's just really not an uncomfortable feeling. But you know what? That could be straightened out soon. Brian, break it down, Brian. I mean, Krusty, what's going to happen here?
Let me ask you a question. How many games do you think that the Niners took personally this year?
At least 2. The Cowboy game.
2, and what happened in those 2 games?
I see where you're going. The Niners, the Eagles, and the Cowboys. And they beat they beat the living daylights out of them, didn't they? You're right.
Yes, we did. And you don't think that Debo, Fred Warner, George Kittle, all those guys aren't thinking about that kind of stuff, and they're not going to take this game personally?
Oh, I know they are.
Nah, they're going to go in
Super
there,
Bowl
and they're going to give it their all.
And had to wait till now.
They've been, you know what? Even, Dre Greenlaw and Fred Warner have been talking about, they thought that, their first and second year, they thought they'd be back in the Super Bowl every year, but it's taken them 4 or 5 years to get back. They're going to go in there and they're going to give it their all. When the Niners do that, we're going to, I hate to say it this way, we're going to curb stop them, in my opinion.
Yeah, could be right.
We're going to beat the brakes off of them. My score is 42-21. I think we're going to go 42-21. And the Chiefs are only going to get 21 because fourth quarter Sam Darnold
fourth quarter,
is going to be in there. Yeah.
Oh my
You know?
God, Sam Darnold in the
I
Super
think
Bowl.
that's going to happen.
Oh God.
I think that's going to happen. You know, and we're going to, you know, I think it's just going to be, we're just going to beat the living daylight out of them because, yes, the Chiefs has beat us all these times before, but who were the quarterbacks at that time? They never played Brock Purdy before. You know, we sit here every year in the beginning of the year, like, we got all these weapons and whatnot, and we don't, you know, we're going to be able to use them. Who's going to stop them? This is the first year that we can actually sit there and say, they literally could not stop all of our weapons because Brock Purdy's out there.
And
throwing dimes to freaking
don't stop,
and Debo.
Don't stop at Brock.
You know?
The CMC factor.
No.
I think that's the biggest
I'm just saying,
factor of them all, due to the fact that he's just relentless. When everybody else is just being contained or whatever, not him.
Right. But even, you know, everybody sits there and talks crap about Brock Purdy, but when was the last time we had four players on our team that had over 1,000 yards of scrimmage yards? Yeah. I don't remember the last time that happened. Yeah. And if Brock Purdy's not out there throwing balls to everybody, we're not getting something like that. So we have a better quarterback this year. I used to have the best year of his career because Brock Purdy's throwing him the ball. Christian's had one of his best years of his career this year.
MVP.
Debo's, you know, when Debo takes stuff personally, he goes off. Yeah. George Kittle, sure, he's a freaking blocking tight end, but any day George Kittle could have 180 yards receiving, 3-4 touchdowns in a game.
Easily.
Depends on what kind of game play. You don't think Trent Williams is going to sit there and like road grade everybody that's trying to freaking take down Christian McCaffrey this weekend? No, he's gonna. This is his first. He's gonna do it. This is Christian McCaffrey. You don't think he's gonna give it all? This is his first Super Bowl. They don't have it.
He's got to get the ball 20 times.
The Chiefs don't have the defense. Baltimore should have beat them.
Yes.
You know,
the Bills should have beat them.
You sit here and look at it this way: Chiefs freaking only scored 17 points on Baltimore and beat them, right?
Yeah.
We threw 5 interceptions, and scored 19 points.
Right.
So we scored more points on Baltimore's defense than the Chiefs did, and we threw 5 interceptions.
Thank you.
So it's not like we weren't moving the ball.
And
sure,
flags.
Chris
Don't forget
Jones
the flags, Krusty.
He might pass some passes down.
Yeah. 100 yards of penalties. Don't forget those. 49ers against the Ravens, 100 yards in penalties. What are the odds of that happening again?
Right. You know what? I don't mean to talk crap about people, but I sit here and you know who pisses me off this most week on sports media is Shady. Shady McCoy pisses me off more than anybody because he's sitting there talking crap about freaking Juszczyk saying he's not an all-star and stuff, all-pro because he hardly plays that he plays. And he said George Kittle's not legendary today or whatnot. I'm like, you know what, George? You can't sit there and say all this crap about these things because you always sit there and hear about the rings that Shady has for the freaking Super Bowls and stuff. That dude didn't play one play in either of those Super Bowl wins. So I don't want him to sit here. He doesn't have one play in any one of those. He got charity Super Bowl rings. So don't sit there and talk crap about players that are be playing in the fucking game.
You know, he just recently gave Brock Purdy credit, but now he's going after everybody else. That's hate. He just hates the team.
Yeah. Yeah, he just doesn't like the team. So does he. Yeah.
We got to go.
Yeah, 42-21, I think we're going to run away with it.
Oh, and you're right. I forgot about that. Teams that just barely get by, and the 49ers take it personally, you're going to get hurt. You're hurt bad.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that.
They're going to take it as personally, and they're going to beat the brakes off of them.
I'll see you Sunday. And hopefully we're celebrating that fact. All right, Krusty, appreciate you getting in there. Have a great night, fam. All right.
Night.
Night, Krusty. Krusty Riggs, I forgot about that factor. I was worried about the Cowboys and the Eagles. I really was. Before those games started, I had no idea it was going to be total annihilation. Just like I'm worried about the Chiefs because of the mystique they've paint them in. Like they're just, all world, the Niners are going up against the Jedi. Yeah, but...
What if the Niners were the Jedi?
Yeah, that's what I feel like.
And that's all I should really say when it's Niners. Hey.
You know.
And why am I here even viewing my voice? Because I have so much.
You had to get into the Jedi
I have
mode.
so much in my mind about this. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is This is that one. This is the one that we were trying to get to all year. The one where we could finally get a chance to say, yeah, man, we could get that fixed. And now it's here in the next day and a half or so. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, and it's right there, Norm. It's right there. Take it, Niners. They can't beat you. You got way too much talent and experience, which is the best thing right there. Maturity level since 2019 has gone up 3 or 4-fold.
They got a lot of advantages, though. The Niners do. Okay, I'll tell you some funny advantages, though. So the grass that's at Allegiant Stadium right now is from Modesto. It's from the 209. It's
Are
from
you
Modesto.
serious?
The same grass.
They brought that in from Modesto?
The same grass that they use at Levi's Stadium is the grass they're using at Allegiant Stadium right now for the Super Bowl.
Oh my God, it's a desert. They don't have grass just growing out there like that.
I just found that out. Of course they can ship that over there, but like I just found that out. Like I was like, word? Y'all kidding, right?
How many trucks did that take?
Shit, I've seen 3 trucks, 3, 4, 5 trucks worth of other things just rolling simultaneously down the highway at one time. I've seen some trucks. That's a whole nother story. I ain't even gonna get into that one.
I'm just thinking, my God, that's a lot of money. Ooh, they spent bucks on putting that field together.
They spent money. That's why the best money we can spend as fans is about $200-300.
You know
what I'm saying? The platter will be about $80. The all the snacks and everything that y'all have at y'all Super Bowl party probably costs about $250-300.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about?
But the reaction to see Niners haters watching the Niners play the Super Bowl at a Raiders stadium with an ex-cowboy on commentary.
Hey, who's going to be doing that?
Tony Romo.
Not Romo. Anybody but Romo. Oh, God. Well, I don't dislike Tony so much. Who do I not like?
We got Vinovich as a referee.
See, that's not good.
He's Vinovich. He's
not going to call holding.
Okay.
He's not going to call holding.
Why? Because Nick Bosa said something about it?
Probably.
They're still not going to call it.
And he don't call holding no way. Yeah, except on us.
Look, he might call holding on the camera crews that keep switching over to Taylor Swift. Like that might be a penalty flag that he throws. Like that'd be funny. Like too much attention to Taylor Swift on the defense.
If he does, they got the whole Kyle's dad off of the Vinovich as he walks through the tunnel. They almost had to contain him last time. You know?
I really don't hate that storyline. You know what I'm saying? I would like, no matter what happens in the game, I would love to see that story turn out successful. I like successful love stories. It's cool. But I also love the American underdog story, which I feel like is going to happen. Is going to come out with a good ending.
I know, right?
Yeah, I feel like this game can go either way. Like this could be a shootout. At Allegiant Stadium, and Brock Purdy has been in a shootout at Allegiant Stadium at a big game. Remember New Year's?
That's right.
2023, they had a shootout.
Came from behind
against a team that beat the same team. And we've beaten the same 2 teams in the playoffs that beat them in the regular season.
Thank you.
I just found that out too. I was watching our video and stuff. But the fact that the Niners gave off the longest yard vibes, remember when they flooded the pool?
Yep.
Probably went out there Monday. I want to know that you want to see. You see Nick Bosa sliding down the sideline like he did when he sacked that fool against the Redskins. That was
fun. I love it.
But anyway, I don't know. I don't know about the score though, Ronbo. I'm thinking the Dubs can come so many ways.
I know, right?
There are so many ways the Niners can do it. CMC might be the MVP. That's my only prediction. And I just
they got those kind of bets too, Norm.
That might be
you
the
want
one.
to bet on players. That's
it's either him or
Debo.
Sharp Harris Ward.
Would that be a kick in the y'all let Harris Ward go in the game and kick
2 interceptions. Might be 2 interceptions. Maybe it could be. I don't know. Like, it can go either way. Like,
Norm,
I don't know how this game is going to go. This is
you
weird.
just go
This
W.
is the Super Bowl.
You need to just go W or L.
But I'm going with the Dub City. I'm going to Dub City for this one, of course. And that's all I really want to say.
All right. And?
It's Niners all day. And it's Super Bowl 58, guys. I don't know how to feel about this. We'll see you Sunday.
You'll feel better Sunday. All right, Norm. Appreciate you, as you know. All right, fam. See you Sunday.
Either way it goes. You feel me? But
right,
like, subscribe, Ronbo Sports. We'll see you.
Thanks.
Enjoy them Super Bowl parties, John.
Oh, God, yes. Especially winning Super Bowl parties. Good night, Norm. Give my best to the family.
Good night, Joe.
Man. This is just so intense. I got to wait. I've been playing Niners. Nigel.
What's up, Ronbo?
Nigel nerves and freaking out. But Nigel, every time I look at the teams, I think, why would the 49ers have... The Ravens should have won. The Bills should have won. Now, damn it, they're not going to sleepwalk through the entire series and win the Super Bowl playing like they play. They're okay, but they're getting... Other teams are donating to the cause. We don't need to donate to their cause. Beat them. What do you think?
Right. Well, it's because they've got one of the top-rated defenses in the whole league, and they got Patrick Mahomes in it. And I think it's as simple as that, Ronbo. I really do. They have a great defense and a great quarterback, and that's a deadly combo along with the referees. I mean, that trio is crazy. Yeah. But I think, Ronbo, that I'm definitely. I know there's a possibility that either team can win, truthfully, but I think that the 49ers have all the advantages, just based strictly on talent on both sides of the ball and the way we play the game, too. Now, the one thing that I'm looking for is to see how we start, because we're I think we might be the best team in the second half of games. Mm-hmm. And we're slow starters, like you just said.
Notoriously. It's just ridiculous.
Notoriously slow starters, but they're really good in the second half. And Ronbo, we scored 20 points since we've had Brock Purdy. This team is 20-0. Like they've not lost with Brock Purdy as long as they score 20 or more points.
We're
if the 49ers can get somehow up to 30,
should be game over, right?
I don't think that the Chiefs, I don't think the Chiefs can handle that, because when we look at both sides of the ball, I think that the Chiefs, to me, really, I don't know, they're serviceable because of Mahomes, but they're not like overall great, I think that we match up man-to-man fairly well against everybody, including Kelsey. And so that's what's going to be the factor right there, because it's one of those things where this team, and it's very weird. It's a weird feeling, because over the course of Kyle's tenure here, I personally have felt that the defense is the star of either side of the ball, and now, to me, I think that the offense is, because, as I mentioned before, the amount of sheer talent that we have on there. I mean, we've got playmakers everywhere. Yeah. And so I think that's what gives us the advantages. I think that's why we're going to end up winning. But you can never count out Mahomes, man, because if you give that guy an opportunity, he will stick a dagger in your chest and he will twist it, and so we got to go out there, and everybody has to put out maximum effort, obviously. But more importantly than that, I think everybody as a whole, we all have to, the team has to just play good from the start of the game to the very end and finish them off when you get that opportunity. So that's the way I feel about it. And let me tell you, Ronbo, being in the middle of Missouri over here, dude, the Chiefs fans, they're very confident.
Well,
all of them are very confident in their team. And I don't blame them because of everything I just said. They know. And a lot of them are like, I was getting ribbed at work, and there was moments where I'm like, man, they are a tough team, because I just want to be thinking about how the 49ers can win. Also, we have a defense out there that has to worry about how the Chiefs are going to try to win. So it's going to be an interesting game, and I'm super excited, Ronbo. I'm like super hyped up.
Just remember one thing, like was mentioned a little earlier. We had personal grievances against the Cowboys and the Eagles. Both teams have supposedly a good defense. What happened that day?
Yeah, right.
So we're going to find out about this.
Yeah.
Yep. I like our chances. We'll find out.
Yeah, I think so. And real quick, Ronbo, there's this thing that I wanted to tell you, because last time I talked to you, there was some weird number correlations with Brock Purdy's jersey number. I don't know if you remember that or not. But,
yeah, I do. Yeah, it's been done a lot.
Yep. So either way, I have another correlation for you, which is really weird.
Real quick,
too.
Let me get your score first, because we're down to our last minute. What score you got?
Okay. All right. No, that's fine. Okay. The score, and this is based on a Madden game that my son and I played, is 25-24 49ers win. I don't want to give a true score, but I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know what to say about that. But either way, Ronbo, that's what I got for you. So
all right.
Either way, I'll see you guys on the other side, all right?
All right. Looking forward to it Sunday, and let it be a V. All right. All right.
Definitely. We're going to get that dub, man. We're going to get that 6 Lombardi. Y'all have a good weekend otherwise. Thanks for taking my call, man.
Oh, it's always a pleasure, Nigel. Thanks, Phil. Talk to you in a minute. And we just did this one right. Hey, Vader!
What's going on, Ronbo? What's happening,
Vader, you know
man?
what's going on, man. It's Quest. Oh, that's bad luck. Everybody stop saying that. It's Get That 6, damn it. That's what the shirt should say. If you're going to buy a T-shirt, Get That 6, damn it. It's been loading us too long. Yeah.
It's too long, Ronbo. I mean, we've been there, brother. We've been there. And again, real quick, let me just get this out of the way so we get this done. You know me, brother. I don't give no score. We got to get that W. We got no excuse.
Just put a W down for Vader. All right.
Yeah. Again, we've got the better team. I think we're well rested. Nobody's hurt.
Of course.
Again, and then we're old. We're old a lot, Ronbo. And I think it's time. It's time for me and you, Big Show, TNT. We've been there when we were really, really down. We stuck with our team. We had Colt McCoy, brother. You know what I mean? And it's like we're done. We got to win. We got to win this. We got to win this. Kyle, there's no excuses, brother. You've got to be the Frankenstein that we know that you can be. Come on, brother. When I need you to score in 45 seconds, you can. You take the edge, and you take it. I don't care who's out on the field. I want to hear about this name, that name. We know what we have on both sides of the ball. On defensive side of the ball, Rumble, they haven't given us our picks these last couple of games. Our fumbles are missing. We've got a lot of things missing, but hopefully, with the fire alarm and everything that's going on, that's playing against us. We come in with our Niner game plan, which is we come in and we rip the heart out of the other team's soul. That's what we do. And
especially when
that's what I'm expecting.
The talent gap is wide in a lot of areas. So I don't know why in the world the 49ers would go in and lose that game. I've been trying to figure, unless they do like the Bills and the Ravens did and do everything they can to help them. We're not helping them this time. Damn it.
Absolutely. No, we've been helping everybody. Again, I mean, where do I start? Should I start with the Eagles? They thought they were a fantastic team. We whipped the crap out of them. They're looking for new coaches. That's how bad it was.
David
and Jalen Hurts broke him. Jalen Hurts is not what he was, and what he is.
Yeah.
With the stupid the way he would walk in with this touchdown, pretending like somebody hit him, but didn't. His attitude and his shady, putting more stuff on it. What do we do? Debo told them, dude, the only reason why you guys won is because we didn't have a quarterback. What do you want me to do?
Yeah.
And what did Shady say? He snoozed you. Now we had a quarterback, and we smacked you in the mouth. We didn't only smack you in the mouth. We showed you exactly what your team was, which was trash.
Yeah.
And plus our fans filled your stadium. So at least you made a profit all the way around.
Yeah, well, there you go. You help make money. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make money, but Ronbo, we gotta win this, Ronbo. This is enough.
Right. It's time.
Kyle owes us 3 Super Bowls.
Cannot lose
He
3
owes us
Super
3
Bowls.
exactly. He owes us 3 Super Bowls. Kansas City already taken 1 from us, and they shouldn't have taken that one because we were up in that game.
And the Ravens
but you know
took
what?
1 too.
Yeah, and Ravens took 1 too. Come on, Ronbo. We can go back and forth with this all day. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, there's no excuses. Please, 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 Kyle, don't make me and Ronbo have a heart attack on the second quarter, and we're watching the game from a block away because
only if Jake Moody comes out there will that happen. Otherwise, I'm on top of this. Jake coming out in the field could have a heart attack.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely, but we shouldn't.
God,
we shouldn't be put in that position, Ronbo. Yeah, I agree. We're too good. I mean, dude, where's my stacks, man? Where's Armstead? Well, these boys got to eat, man. The other gentleman that we got with the two first names, Randy Gregory, he's got to give me 1. Come on, help me out here. I mean, what am I afraid of? What am I really afraid of, Ronbo? The crowd's with us.
The defense, they've got to snap out of it. You cannot let people run on you like that.
Ronbo, let me tell you this, brother. Let me finish by saying this. Our defense, our front line, better have more time on that fucking bench than they do on the field.
That's right.
Come Sunday. I'm not playing games anymore. Okay? 3 and out. I want fumbles. And I understand we don't have Huff. But the thing is, that I'm not really too concerned with our offense too much because Spags,
they'll be fine.
We should whoop them because Spags, again, all the callers stated, they blitz. But what does he do when he blitzes? He runs man. What does Brock Purdy do?
See,
he tears up man's coverage. So I don't even need it. So all I need is Kyle to dial it up. Now, if he's having a panic attack or if he's got some issues, he better call Daddy from upstairs. Whatever it takes. We cannot lose this game. We go in there and we win this, and we start talking about how we're going to keep our players for next year.
Yeah.
I mean, this is it, Ronbo. This is enough. Everything. The stars are aligned. In Brock Purdy, we trust. This kid's got all the answers. When they talk to him, he's so poised. I mean, I don't know what else to say, brother. Hey, there's no excuse.
It's a good thing it's around time now. But Vader, I'm going to see you Sunday.
Absolutely.
And we're going to
I will see you Sunday, and we're going to be celebrating. First, he's going to give us a heart attack. So once we get that Pulp Fiction shot.
You don't want to do that because you'll miss the party. So you have the heart attack.
Miss the party. Exactly. All right, brother. Again, you're going to be on Sunday.
Oh, absolutely.
Watch the game together.
Yes,
absolutely.
Indeed. Right.
And let it go. Let it go. And Kyle, we better win this Super Bowl. Hit that like. Ronbo Sports, baby. All day, every day. Hit that like. And we got to get this done, Ronbo. We got to get this done.
Definitely.
And really quick, real quick. We're not a nation, brother. We are an empire. So ESPN down at Fox News, get it corrected, brother. Niners were never a nation. That's Raider Nation. That's Kansas City Nation. We are an empire. And that's the reason why he shouldn't be able to hear any of the goddamn plays on the field because all of that stand's going to be filled with 49er fans, brother. Right. You have a good night.
You too, Vader. Night, fam.
All right, take it easy. All right.
Hey, Lorenzo. Oh.
What's going on, Ronbo?
We're getting all pumped up. This is that break we need. You got to, because if you've been thinking about this game for the entire 2 weeks, man, it's really rough, man. Because you know what? Actually, these analysts, if you listen to them, they'll have you thinking about things. Hell, I mean, I ain't going to disrespect the Kansas City Chiefs. Come on, man. You know what? What is with the 49ers ain't bringing no junior league team in there? Hey, Lorenzo, what are you thinking?
You know what? That's one reason why I don't listen to analysts. I mean, they're
hyping
stupid.
this game up and getting people mad on purpose.
Yeah, they don't make any sense, a lot of them. So I don't really pay too much attention to them, But what I do pay attention to, San Francisco 49ers there, Ronbo.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I think we'll probably handle the Chiefs pretty easy. I'm not gonna, I'm sure Kyle's got a game plan, so I'm not gonna try to help him out any there,
Yeah, they look confident.
But I think if they play their A game, they should take care of the Chiefs. I've yet to see him put a complete game together. Maybe this is the one.
Good point.
And
we haven't put two halves together
Yeah.
in the whole playoffs. We play a half. That shows you how good they are. The 49ers take it easy in the first half and beat your ass in the second. I don't know if that's intentional,
Yeah.
but that's the way it looks.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, I don't think Mahomes is that much better than Purdy. You know, to be honest.
Stats-wise, it says he's not. Actually,
everybody's like, oh yeah, they've got the better quarterback, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see Sunday. It's all I ever got to say.
Lorenzo. Honestly, though, if we're gonna be real, if you if you gave Mahomes the weapons that Brock has, oh my God! And that's not to take anything away from Brock, but Mahomes is polished. He's been around for a little while. Brock could be like that in a couple of years, but
if you
Mahomes does not.
Our weapons, you also have to give him our offensive line.
Yeah, that's true. But Mahomes does not have that kind of weaponry that Brock has. That's why I'm saying, why does everybody think that they're just going to come in there and beat up the 49ers? But go ahead.
Yeah, I don't see them. Like when I saw them earlier this year when the pack was coming around and and they were both kind of feeling themselves out, but they beat them pretty. They beat them soundly enough. I thought. I watched that game. I haven't been really too impressed with the Chiefs.
They've been sliding by.
Well, we'll see.
A lot like the Eagles
We'll
did
see.
before we played them. Same thing, sliding by.
As far as the experts go. But yeah, a lot of those analysts, their big thing is if, every one of them, if this would have happened, if that would have happened, whatever, it's just like, if Cowboys had a better team, they'd be where we're at,
They were supposed to beat us that day we played them, weren't they?
And they don't, Detroit's supposed to have been better than us, but they weren't. If they were a better team, they'd be here too.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't get all too negative about it. This might happen or that might happen. No, we can go there and kick their ass.
Yeah.
Until proven otherwise,
And the 49ers play better when they're away from Levi's than they do. That's another factor. I don't know what goes on with the 49ers when they play in Levi, but they play some ass backwards games. This has been going on for the last 2 years. I said, why do you guys play better on the road than you do at home? So, you know what? This is a plus, too. They don't like to play at home. I really don't think they do.
But even against Detroit, I wasn't really too concerned, right? I was a little bit. I'll admit, just a little bit. But my girlfriend asked me at halftime. I said, nah, I think if we score, and I didn't think they could get the ball right back right away like that.
Right.
But I said, that was okay, now we have them. That's it. That's game right there. I told her. She was like, really? I said, yeah, watch. Sure enough, came back.
She must think you're special now with that ability to predict, even when things are looking real bad.
I had to turn you off that first half because you were just being a little too negative.
Oh, I was hurting. They were killing me. They were making me mad, especially every time I seen Montgomery get the ball. Oh, here come another 15 yards. Oh, we got 25. And guys, Williams just ran by you like you were standing still. Why? Oh, here comes Gibbs. Oh, my God. They never touched him once.
I think
I was losing.
I'm pretty sure our defense is going to come through, though, this weekend. They should come through. If our defense plays the way they can play,
then we shouldn't get beat up like
that.
Lorenzo, let me get a score from you.
Out,
let me get that score, though.
33-24.
33-24. I like that. They can get 24. Keep a 10-point margin. This time we're going to give up 10 points like we did in 2019 in 7 minutes. You believe that? My God, I still don't believe that.
17 and it'll be 33-17, and Ken Mahomes do it, 3 minutes left or something. So they'll get their 24 right there.
Yes, that's
right. I think we'll kick their ass.
All right.
But yeah, I hope it all works out, and I hope we win. Shit, yeah.
But, we got this, Lorenzo. I'll see you Sunday, and we'll get all into the fun.
Bang, Niner gang. Later.
Later, fam. Night, Lorenzo. Hey, yo, Steven and Rome.
What's up, Ronbo?
Steven, man, you know what's up, man. It's time to get down to business. the last most important Sunday of the year, and then we can kick back and laugh at baseball and the NBA, and we don't give a damn because it doesn't matter who wins, man. My team won the Super Bowl. Yeah, it's such a wonderful thing.
Ronbo,
Steven, what are you thinking?
Ronbo, let me tell you something. Why do you think the Niners are going to win the Super Bowl? What's the real reason?
The better team.
Well, true, yeah. But we got one thing that Kansas City ain't got.
What's that?
What's the real meaning behind our logo? The real meaning. What does that SF really stand for?
I don't know. Other than San Francisco, tell me. This is something I haven't written down to me yet. What is this?
Stands for sucker free.
That I did not expect. I got to remember that one. I like that. I got to run that one by Rudy. Rudy, you know what SF stands for other than San Francisco? What? Sucker free. You know? So stop pretending that the Rams are going to take over the West next year. God, he's so strange.
SoFi.
SoFi. Oh, that's right. SoFi. I forgot about that. Thanks, JJ. Steven, run it down.
Forgot about that. Yeah, that's our second home. No, Ronbo. I have predicted this entire playoff run. I've predicted damn near this entire season. And I've never been more confident and more sure. I mean, when we were, 13-0 in 2019, and we had to face Kansas City, I still felt kind of uneasy. This game, Ronbo? Nah, this is us. This is 100% us. Let me tell you something. I saw a glimpse of that Detroit game. I think everyone got a glimpse of what this team can really do.
And when they have
if
to.
They just put their foot to the gas.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we got Chase Young, who wasn't doing jack shit that entire first half, even the prior play.
Exactly true. It is. Chase, the hell were you doing?
And you know what?
Oh.
It ain't even about a quest for six. It ain't even about, a revenge tour. It ain't even that, man. Think about it. Patrick goes in the Hall of Fame. We got Joe Staley, who's an inductee now.
Mm-hmm.
We've got Navarro Bowman, who's probably going to become our new linebacker coach.
I thought he was one of the Chargers. Would be interesting, though. I think Harbaugh would call him.
But Ronbo, I mean, there's a lot of things going for the Niners that haven't been going our way before. I mean, we're playing on fucked up fields. We're having people, pulling firearms on them.
At 5 o'clock in the morning. What is the man?
What's the one thing? What is the one thing? And another thing too, Kyle admitting where he fucked up and taking responsibility that he has been, kind of the reason why they haven't been doing so well. The Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, and who else was on our defense during 2019? I can't remember who else. Someone said something. But the big two in that middle, both admitted we did not play 60-minute football.
Mm-hmm.
And they ain't gonna happen now. We are a whole different team.
And Richard Sherman back there messing up, and Jimmy Ward not telling Salah, Coach, they ran that play 3 times. What we gonna do? I said, they learned. A lot was learned in that game, though. Bad things, but we'll find.
And here's another thing too, Ronbo. It's not even. I mean, I already have a feeling we're gonna do some plays we haven't seen in a long time. We're talking Jet Sweep City with Debo.
Yeah.
We're gonna see Jet Sweep City, and let me tell you, Kansas City thinks they're ready for that, but they are not ready for that. Because there was nothing more deadly in 2020 and in 2021 than Devo's jet sweep plays. I mean, really, that's what really carried.
I want this time, though, I want both McCaffrey and Debo involved in that sweep. Can you imagine the eyes light up on the other side of that line of scrimmage, not knowing which one's going to get the ball? It doesn't matter who gets the ball. You're in trouble no matter which one gets the ball.
And you know who's going to be at the game, Ronbo?
Who?
You know who's going to be at the game?
Taylor.
These.
Who?
No, she's in Japan.
She's
She
trying
got
to
a tour. She got a concert in Japan
I know.
on Sunday.
They've got it all mathematically figured out how she can get on a plane and be back here in time to be up in that glass field jumping around. Hey, go, Travis, go. You know, we'll see.
It ain't gonna be enough time. Ain't gonna be enough time.
Be funny if
Let
she
me tell
doesn't
you.
make it. They'll blame her for losing the game.
Aziz Al-Shire is gonna be at that game. Jerry Rice is gonna be at that game. Joe Montana is gonna be back at that game.
Yeah.
What was it? My boy who works for the Niners on field. He told me that Willis is gonna be there. Frank Gore is gonna be there.
Oh.
Joe Staley is gonna be there. We're gonna have pretty much
Montana
more
and Rice,
damn near.
everybody's gonna be there.
Ronbo, and Brock Purdy, he gets so much hate, but you know what? You know what?
Real
Give
quick,
this kid some fucking flowers. 'Cause he deserves it. He deserves it. We're gonna see him run, roll out the pocket. He's gonna play like he's been playing, like he wanted to play.
He knows there's no tomorrow. What is Steve? We gotta get a score for me because we gotta go. What do you got?
Ain't no score. We're gonna win, and
W.
it's gonna be a convincing win.
All right.
And you know what? Like I said, our true meaning behind that logo is sucker free. Anyone else who
I like that a lot. Steven, I'll see you Sunday. And no suckers.
I'll see you Sunday, bro. We're picking up that trophy, guaranteed.
It's time. All right, fam. Have a great night. Give my best to Rome and Mr. Steve. I like that. Sucker free. Boy. Donut and tea. Ooh, wee. Niners will win. Niners will win. Ooh, wee. 35-14 Niners. Oh, donut and tea. I hope it's like that. I don't want no Brock Purdy won game. Please, Lord, don't let that happen. Oh, I'll lose my mind. Brock Purdy's trotting out on the field with what could be the Super Bowl winning kick. Have faith in Brock. Don't be like me. All right? I'm going to stop that. I really am. I mean, Jake Moody, you can do this. When I say Brock, Jake Moody trotting out on the field. Jake, I'm just kidding. You are the man. Jake, you and that golden leg. Get it done, buddy. Oh, Charles.
What's going on, Ronbo?
Charles, I'm slowly losing my mind here as the hours go by. I can see right now. Charles, I'm nervous as hell. Charles, but is there any reason to be nervous? What are you thinking?
You know, there's reason to be nervous. The referees, they make you nervous, man. I mean, the referees alone. When you see the referees that are assigned to this game, I mean, it seems like you know, when you have the most important game, and then you have the sleaziest of the referees that are assigned to this game. You know, the ones that just they've been they've been paid off well, and you know they already know who's gonna win the game. Who they've been assigned to win the game, and you know it's like that. I just
hold Nick, bro, so don't say
yeah,
nothing.
man. I mean we dealt with this 4 years ago. I mean it's. You know, we won't remember. I can promise that. I know that. I mean, I saw what was going on the field. You know, while it was happening. You know, I wasn't. So I mean, it's stuff like that. I mean, that penalty that we got, that George
in the first half
Kittle got. Yeah, man. I mean, when I saw that, I said, "Oh my God, this game over."
They let that go all day, every day, all season long, but not on this day. No. That's offensive pass interference, number 85. What? Oh, why? And they showed the replay. Boy, that was as petty as again. And otherwise, that dude was lit. Okay, go ahead, fam. I don't want to relive that moment. Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's the main thing that troubles me. The referees, man, and you know, if they call the game right, you know, we'll win. I mean, you know, they talk about how special Pat Mahomes is. You know, he has a really big arm, but I don't think his wide receivers are that special.
They're not.
And so, you know, I don't think his wide receiver, I don't think his offensive line is special.
They're hurt.
And so, you know, he can really
people
throw
miss
he
him.
can throw the ball. He's pretty accurate, but I mean, he's squandered. He's been in the Super Bowl and lost before. You know, nobody wants to point that out.
Well, he didn't have no offensive lineman then either. I mean, they just had Patrick. What was he minus? He was minus 100 yards in that game. They had Patrick on his bicycle all day.
Yeah.
I mean, Brady didn't even have to be there. He could have stayed home. They beat his ass.
Yeah.
All 4 quarters.
Yeah, but you know, we're gonna see. But you know, but I mean, I don't know. I just know that that's something that has me nervous about this game.
Refs.
You know, I don't know who was the referee. Who was the referee crew in that game? Was it this crew?
No. Charles, there was laundry on the field, looked like a laundromat. There was flags all day. They called everything on the Chiefs all day long, like they should have done in our Super Bowl. No, they ain't calling them today. But they the referee against Brady and company throwing flags right and left. Chiefs were they deserved those flags too. They were
and you know what? You know they had Hill that game when they played against us, and you know they were down 6 minutes into the fourth quarter, and they came back and beat us. But I mean, we had Jimmy G and we quit giving the ball to Debo. You know those two factors, man. They factored in huge.
There's a third factor you need to consider too. That defensive secondary. What the hell happened to them too? Why is Patrick throwing everything complete downfield? It makes and Richard Sherman, Mr. Hall of Fame. Why did what's his name own you at that particular point in the game?
Oh yeah,
God, they hadn't given up 10 points in 6 minutes all year long. Oh.
Yeah, but you know the running game. I mean, the run game that we had. I mean, we had somebody that was even faster than. Oh yes. I mean, he's faster than you know our starting running back right now. I mean, it's we should have beat the mess out of the Chiefs 4 years ago. But you know we're here. I believe we're gonna do great. I believe we're gonna win, and you know the team is gonna vindicate themselves. So, you know, I'm encouraged by that, but the only thing that worries me is these referees, man.
I know.
That's it.
I try not to think about them. Wait, Charles, what do you got for a score then? Because we're gonna run out of time.
All the pregame shenanigans, you know, everything that's going on behind the scenes, you know, and then like you said, the kickers.
Oh, don't get me started. Charles, we got to remain positive and believe. Charles, we're gonna run out of time, though, fam. What do you got for a score?
I don't even know. I'm gonna say
W or L's.
I'm gonna say 49. I'm gonna say 49 to 45. And I think win,
no, not a shootout! Oh my God! All right, Charles. Appreciate you.
You know, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say I think we're gonna run the ball very effectively. And I think it's gonna be maybe 35 to 21. I'm gonna say that.
That's comfortable.
35
like
to 21.
That means the game was under control. I like it. All right.
Oh yeah. 'Cause we, you know, the key to beating them is keeping them off the field. And I think our running game is gonna do that.
And that's the plan too. Charles, we do have to go though before we get too late. Let me see a Sunday, and we're gonna be celebrating and saying things like, well, I don't even know what we was worried about. I can't wait.
I know. All right, have a good night.
You too, Charles. Appreciate you, fam. Yo, Jalen.
Ronbo, you can hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. Come on in, Jason.
Cliff got the
Jason.
poop. He's still chewing on it. And Sean McVay play calls like poop.
It stinks, Ronbo. Ronbo. You do realize this very call right here that you're having tonight.
Yes.
It could be the last one that it might not be the same after this, Ronbo.
Right, because the people you're talking about, they're not going to be around.
It might not be the same, Ronbo. I mean, if we win this, when we win this ring, Ronbo.
Yes.
A lot of people ain't gonna be showing up no more. Gene D, all these guys, we ain't gonna hear from them.
I know. I can't. You know,
we ain't gonna hear from them.
Texas
so
boy.
This is a big live, everybody. Like after this, our world changes. I mean, after this live, it's not gonna be the same. No more trolls. I mean, what the hell the trolls gonna say now? Y'all ain't want to ring since '95, bitch. We just won one 2 days ago.
Right.
What are we talking about?
What are they gonna say that we can't laugh at? Yes.
I mean, yeah, Ronbo. So I mean, life is about to get different, faithful. All I gotta ask for is that Kyle got to get it done, Ronbo. Call us insanity. He got to get it done.
Stop clowning.
It ain't no. I don't want it, Ronbo. I don't want to hear nothing about no. Oh, he went down. Oh, this person was hurt. Oh, that was holding. Man, Ronbo, I don't want to.
Because they got people hurt too.
We already Ronbo. Like everybody hurting. Dude, you got to get this shit done. Period. Point blank. I don't want to hear no excuses, Ronbo.
Jalen, don't even worry about it because the players ain't going to let Kyle lose this game for him. We got guys out there now. All right, you know what? We ain't losing this game, y'all. The maturity level now on that team is whether whatever he's doing don't matter. We're winning this game. I guarantee.
I feel like this is gonna be a bend don't break kind of game, Ronbo. I feel like it's gonna be like a 23-25. It's gonna be a game in the mid to early 20s though, Ronbo. I don't think it's gonna be a blowout. It's gonna be like a 25-23 kind of game. You know what I mean? Maybe a 20-25.
Andy Reid, Patrick, and Travis, and also Chris over on the defensive side, and they got one guy in the secondary. But after that, they cannot match up. So it may be a close game due to experience, but as far as matching up, oh hell no.
Yeah, but Ronbo, here's one thing I can say about the Chiefs defense that I need y'all to recognize and notice about ours. Ronbo, we got 11 starters on our defense. Hargrave, Armstead, Bosa, Warner, Greenlaw, Travarius Ward, and Gibson. What all those people have in common, Ronbo? They've already gotten paid. Demo and Talanoa were the only two guys that were still working on their second contract. I'm not going to say that the effort is bad. I mean, Ronbo, he's not really a starter per se. But I mean, but you get where I'm coming from, though, Ronbo. Most of our starters on defense have already gotten paid, and you know, I'm not accusing none of our players of holding back, but once you get that bag, Ronbo, you start making a couple of more business decisions. You know what I mean? But that's what I think is happening with our defense, Ronbo. That's what I think is happening with our defense. Like a lot of guys on their defense is getting paid.
That's true, but after your first year, you feel like you kick back, relax, and spend the money. After that, you start to get embarrassed. Man, I ain't got no ring yet. Damn.
Yeah, but Ronbo, Hargrave and Bosa both just got paid this year.
Yeah, and I blame the 49ers for Bosa's letdown because they should have signed him earlier so he can get in there and work. Because Bosa's not like that. Hargrave, I'm a little confused by him, though.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to accuse nobody of playing bad. But Ronbo, when you
just kick it
for
back.
That contract, you got that extra. I don't give a,
Yep.
Yeah, but now we don't have these. They're older. We got older players now. Like Ronbo, a lot of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they might not be ready to dive head first and like they used to back in their first year. You know what I mean?
Like Cam Newton that year. No, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
Man, ain't nobody gonna never let Cam forget that. That might have messed up his career, Ronbo. Boy,
everybody
even
if
he jumped on it, Ronbo. If he would have jumped on it and they would have lost, I think people would have gave him credit. The fact that he looked at it, Ronbo, Cam, goddamn. But I ain't here to talk about the Carolina Panthers, Ronbo. I'm here to talk about the 49ers.
Yeah, all right.
And some callers brought it up earlier, Ronbo. I didn't even notice that. Now, thank you, Faithful, because I didn't know that. We beat the two teams in the playoffs that the Chiefs lost to in the regular season. I didn't know that.
Yes.
I didn't know that they lost to the Packers. I
remember that happened, but I forgot about it. And you're right. They brought that back.
I know the Lions beat them week 1, but I had no idea that the Packers beat them like 28 to 18.
That's when the Packers were starting to come on and people hadn't taken them seriously yet. They started to take them seriously after that. And that's why they almost beat our butts 2-3 weeks ago. Packers ain't no joke.
Ronbo, that defense.
Rombo, that defense can get got, Rombo. That defense can get got. They defense can get got. First of all, one thing we need to know, the Chiefs cannot get pressure with just 4 guys. That's why they blitz so much.
I know.
You're not going to be able to blitz with all those weapons on
they
the
know what their
outside.
weaknesses
Because
are.
one dude breaks a tackle, it's touchdown. So you're not
That's
gonna
why
be
their
able to blitz
defense
us all
ranks as it
game.
does. Jenny, we got to get a score from you, though. We already ran out of time. What do you got?
I got us winning Rumble. I'm going to say like something around 20, 25, 18, 25 to 20.
Which one you like the best?
I can see 2 touchdowns and some field goals, Rumble, between 2 teams.
All right.
So I got us winning and becoming 6-time champions and finally shutting these goddamn trolls up.
Oh, God. I'm going to go over Twitter. I'm going to be there all day and all night. People, well, we can go to sleep, man. We heard you. I know, but I want you to let me know that this is going to stop right now. You know? Woo! Jalen, Gene D. Wait, go ahead. It's been 10 years. Go ahead, I love when you do that. Do it one more time, because like you said, it might be the last time.
Rombo, I said we still the kings of the West. Colin ain't back running around, so he don't need no rest. And Gene D and Rudy, please come back. I miss y'all, but the 49ers gonna be the best. Let me get a Niners shout out. To 6-time champions, Rombo. To 6-time champs.
Ooh, that sounds good.
6-time. What they gonna say now, Rombo? Steph Curry
hell
said it best.
yeah.
What they gonna say now? What they gonna say now?
Oh, I can't wait. All right, Jada. I'll see you Sunday, boy. I'll tell you what. Oh. Jalen, have a great night, fam. Oh, fam, have you thought about that for a minute? I will be besides myself. I could get, man, Twitter might ban me, because I'm going to go off. All them sons of, you know what? Oh, hey, disgruntled sports gamer. Come on in, fam. I'm going to get him, boy.
Yo.
Nick Wright, I'm coming after you right after you get through with them trolls. Shady. Joya Taylor, boy, you look good, girl, but you talk too much. Hey, fam, go ahead. I'm sitting here thinking too far ahead. Oh, God. Fam, this girl. DSG fell off. DSG. How'd we lose him? I thought I heard his voice. DSG, your phone. Now I can hear you. Oh, there you are. All right.
Oh, yeah. What's poppin'? What's poppin', bro?
Yeah, man, we're just looking forward, man. It's some of the excitement. If you feel like you don't want to be depressed anymore behind the game, because it is worrisome, because losing is a possibility, right? But if we win, and then the good times, I'm 2 weeks of nothing but troll and all the trolls.
Yes. I got stuff bookmarked on Twitter, bro.
Oh, I do too. I've been booking up for a year.
I am unleashing the hounds on Sunday.
Rudy, you know you first too. But go ahead, fam. What are we gonna do with this game?
So, like I said before in the conversation we had last, I think the Niners they're gonna play the best game. It's a Super Bowl.
Right.
I have no choice but to play the best game that they played.
Better.
I think the best games I've seen was Jaguars, Cowgirls, and the Eagles. And so I feel like if they come out with that tenacity, it's a wrap, because we already have we're stacked as a roster.
Yep.
It's like you make these trades in Madden only.
Yeah.
And so I feel like if we come out, we're not gonna come out like we did against Green Bay and against the Lions, because number one, the Chiefs beat us. They've just been owning us the last 5 years, the regular season and the postseason.
Yep.
So I feel like they're going to come out and know that the Chiefs beat us, and okay, we can't just lay it down for these guys.
Not again.
I feel like they're going to. It's going to be the good old fashioned ass kicking. I'm sorry. I think it's going to be like when the Bucks beat them.
Hey, fam, let me add a little context to what you just said too, because who are the teams we've lost to? We lost to the Browns. Had a bit of doing that. We lost to the Vikings. The only legitimate loss to a really good team was actually the Bengals. And I said,
not even the Ravens.
Yeah, well, we lost to the Ravens, but That was such a donation day. Yes, we lost to the Ravens. That's a good team.
They were laughing and smiling on the sideline when they were.
Oh, they was clowning
after
us.
4 or 5 picks. Yeah.
Clowning
No. The
us.
Niners, Trent Williams and those guys were laughing on the sidelines on the Ravens game when at the end of the game.
Yeah. Because we're out there playing volleyball. Your turn. Get it. Beach volleyball. If the 49ers come out looking like that ever again, I will not believe it.
They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it against the Chiefs because they got beat by these guys already. So they automatically got this anger and this hunger. And I think, and the Chiefs they're not going to have it this year. And then when you looked at how the Eagles beat them, I've never seen the Chiefs offense so stagnant before in my life until this season. With Mahomes, with Michael Jordan, that quarterback.
They couldn't do anything about it. Receivers look bad. They had Travis Kelce. Can Travis Kelce and Patrick beat us by himself? I don't believe that.
No. Because we're going to control the game when they're running. We're going to start off running. We're going to out-physical these guys. Y'all physical? Y'all think y'all physical? Chris Jones over here mocking us in sarcasm? Are you kidding me?
He did
Bro,
he did that last time. Made me mad.
And your boy Jimmy G, man. That boy done dug his own grave, man.
I know. G
said rooted against.
What did he say? 35-31 Chiefs. Well, you know what?
Rooted against.
Jimmy and the 49ers were not getting along before he left, so I'm not even surprised at him saying that.
Yeah, but still though, when you're a porn star, Jimmy, and you do not talk to your teammates in the offseason and try to grow in chemistry.
And now he's
talking.
What I'm saying? I really wish Jimmy would have just said nothing. Jimmy, you know what? I know you feel. You think you got this, that, and fun for nice. Understandable. But you ain't got to be making no score predictions. Just let it alone.
No, I mean, give Brock Purdy a chance at least, right? Come on. You know the drill. But I think with everybody rooting against us, they did this with the Dallas game.
Yeah.
The Eagles game.
Yeah.
Oh, man, they're going to, I don't know about the 49ers.
They're going to beat the brakes off the 49ers. We ain't using no brakes, all right? So you go ahead.
Yes. I got a friend, one of my good friends, he compared Debo to Marshall Faulk. And I was like, wow. Debo and Marshall Faulk, but boy, he's
a little more physical than Marshall.
Yeah, a little more physical.
But you know what real comparison is? McCaffrey, because Marshall could do it all, just like McCaffrey. Get in the slot, make catches. Right. He can run routes really well. When he gets the ball, he's just not coming down with the first guy. Debo is in a world of his own. I don't know who you can compare to Debo.
He's not even a receiver or a running back. He's just a football player.
Just a nasty man. That's why Debo's perfect name for him. You're going to be looking at the Chiefs as they're leaving the field. They're going to cry when they get home.
I've never been so excited. I was when I was watching NFL Network all week, and it discouraged me. And I'm like, man, shut the hell up. So I started listening to Chat Sports, listening to Ronbo Sports, listening to what's the other guy's name? John Chapman. And
you can check out ignore Nick Wright, but watch Brew. Brew constantly tells Steve, get Nick Wright. He keeps constantly coming back. And I think Brew really doesn't like him. Wherever direction Wright goes in, Brew goes the other way. And I loved it. Boy.
Yeah, because Nick Wright he's the new Skip Bayless, and his hair's not real. So this dude had that. Man. He had that Justin Timberlake haircut when they made him bite the curb. No, Edward Norton. He had the Edward Norton haircut. Oh, no. It was the Alpha Dog movie when Justin Timberlake had his hair cut short. And then all of a sudden now, this dude has, he has Thor hair. Get out of here, bro.
I'm talking major shit. Man, we got to go. Let me get your score, and I'm going to see you Sunday.
Look, man, the Chiefs cannot be close because you got Michael Jordan throwing the ball. So, I'm going to say 28 to 20, Niners.
There you go. 28 to 20. We got this. I'm going to see you Sunday, and we could stop worrying about this and say, see that? We knew it. All right, fam. Always a pleasure.
Hey, much love to you, brother.
Thanks, fam. Back at you.
Yes,
I'll see you Sunday.
Hey. Yes, sir.
Hey, yo, Bethel.
Hey, what's up, Ronbo?
Bethel, you know, I always love when you're very soothing.
Hey, Ronbo.
And when you're very, you're
I'm famous now. I'm popular.
Extremely. You know, hey, we had another, what was it? Nighthawk. Just everybody used to imitate Nighthawk. But Bethel,
Yeah.
break it down, man. What's going to happen Sunday?
What's gonna happen is that if people don't realize, our defense was taking a little break. Yeah, and they were underestimating both teams, because if you want to say, oh, Kansas City beat this team that we lost to, we beat a bunch of teams that they lost to.
Hey,
so
that's right.
So yeah, so you can't have that argument. You got to put it both ways.
Damn right.
And another thing is that they hate on Brock for catches after yards. If you look at Patrick Mahomes, if you look at his thing, Patrick Mahomes is the number one quarterback to get advantage of catch after yards. He's been dinking and dunking.
Oh yeah. No, he finally learned.
He
Because
has
he started picking him off last year.
He had like 53%, and he's the number one.
Talk about it. You
And
see
Brock Purdy,
you see that stat?
And Brock Purdy, and Brock Purdy has barely 49 under Patrick Mahomes, and people criticize our quarterback, but they don't criticize Patrick Mahomes for doing that.
It's like they're in denial. They would hate to say that Brock can do anything better than Patrick, but he does in several categories. They can't admit it. Don't talk about it. Don't put it out there. But we find out about it. It's out there. It's posted.
Yeah, and then I seen something. I don't know if it's true or not, but hopefully it is. There's a referee on the Super Bowl that used to be a linebacker.
Oh, yeah.
And he used to play for the 49ers. He's going to be refereeing in that Super Bowl.
Who is that? I've heard that.
Shit, I forgot the name. But I seen that, and I'm all like, really? I'm all like, he might, throw some flags to Kansas City Chiefs and
that's why they could say later, how could we be cheating? Hell, one of the guys who said our crew used to play with the 49ers. And that's why they're throwing flags on holding. Ha, ha, ha.
Yeah, and then I seen another thing. A lot of the referees are getting more money than certain other referees. They're getting bonus checks and everything.
Yeah, have you made
and the amount of money, it's a lot of fucking money.
Really? And I didn't know about hiking premiums, because they if you get into the playoffs, the refs, of course, as you go up, you get more money. Now, I didn't know. They hiked the money on everything else. $2.5 million for a box seat in Vegas. What? Oh, my. What did they say? Because Christian McCaffrey refused to pay it. Good. It goes against the principle.
Actually, the Super Bowl tickets right now, they went down. They're actually cheaper. They went down to, I seen some tickets. The cheapest ticket right now is like $6,100.
Wait, did you say 6,000? 6,100?
6,000, yeah. And they used to be like 10 grand.
Somebody told, because they probably stopped selling at some point. People said, how much you guys are saying? Oh, you know what? I'm going to watch it at home. It's open. No thanks. I'm good.
Yeah.
Overcharging.
That's why they went down a lot.
They had to. They weren't going to sell those tickets at that price. Let somebody who actually works for a living get into the game, guys. God.
Yeah, and then a lot of fault is people that used to buy tickets for really cheap and then sell them for like 6 grand. And the NFL ticketer seen that they were getting a lot of money off of that, and they go, all right, if you're willing to pay that much, then we'll charge that much if you want to take
charge
it.
up front, yeah. That's what the Rams did in that year they won, right? That's why what's his name's wife came out there crying, please, don't sell your tickets to 49er fans. You know, and 49er fans, how much you want for that ticket, huh? Yeah, because y'all ain't going to win no way.
And it's funny because they're saying that last year's Super Bowl, that there are not a lot of people like this year's Super Bowl. And I'm all like, yeah, the reason why is because you have the 49ers playing. Yes. If the 49ers would have been in Arizona, I bet you anything that place would have been filled and would have been a lot of 49er fans in Arizona.
Jeff, we got to go, Bethel. Let me get your score, and I'm going to see you Sunday. What do you got?
I got the win, like always. I think
W or L, or you got a WL?
I got the W. Okay. I got the W.
No need to give.
Because I think that. Yeah, I think because we're gonna dominate it, and our players, they realize that we have to win one for everybody, for Trent Williams, for McCaffrey, for our fans, for the whole team, because we deserve it.
That's right. Bethel, let me see you Sunday. We're going to celebrate after the game, all right?
All right. Punch the like and let's go Niners.
Thank you, Bethel. Appreciate you. And the notorious Gav, 2 pounds. Gav, are you in the UK, somewhere in Europe? Juice scores again this Super Bowl. Book it. Dave, are you notorious? No, Dave uses his own name, though. Hey, Michael.
Hey, Ronbo, one more day left, and let's party time in Vegas. I can't wait. Oh.
We got to win that game. No fooling around.
You got to win it, baby.
Do not spot
no
them 14
horsing around.
points.
This is not no horsing around. This is big boys game. This is not like flag football. This is big boys. Big stage. You're on the big stage now.
Pro Bowl.
Yeah, that's like Texas boy and freaking Romero playing.
And Rudy was bragging about Puka doing well in that game.
Rudy Puka, anybody, you and I can fuck those balls. I can jump up there and fuck
Rudy. Poor Rudy.
Poor Rudy, I know.
All he talks now is Puka, and he's mad that they got what's that defensive player? What's that? What's his Robert? What's that? They had a good defensive player that didn't get chosen last night for Rookie of the Year. They gave it to CJ and another guy. Rudy's living.
And then whoever pulled that fire alarm at 5:30, I took a chance. I happened to be one time. I was taking a shower at campus like that, and the freaking fire alarm went off in the wintertime.
What? You were I've always had dreams about that when I was in school.
A college dorm. I was taking a shower at 5:30 in the morning. Somebody pulled the fire alarm out. It was the winter time because I was like, oh shoot, I have my glasses on, like all cold, like
I wouldn't believe it.
Sorry, that's all right.
In my school, I would have sworn, what do you guys pull that alarm, right? I'm not coming outside. Rob, man, the place is burning down. He's going to run it outside naked.
I think it was a Chiefs fan. I think it was a Chiefs fan.
You know it was.
Going to be freaking,
or an affiliate.
Probably was.
Yeah.
And then with the Coyotes thing, I'm like, yeah, you got Coyotes there in Arizona. So he must be traveling from Arizona to freaking Vegas.
Yeah, but
Coyotes.
They usually, as soon as they see you,
are the Chiefs meat pretty up?
I should ask
the Coyotes. Are the Kansas City Chiefs meat really good and tender? Because I think Bosa's going to have a little taste of Mr. Mahomes on Sunday. I think that's going to be the Coyotes.
Michael, have you ever run into a coyote? They don't. They're not aggressive.
Coyotes here. Yeah, we got coyotes.
Wait. Here's my point. They're not aggressive. If they see you, they hightail away. So I don't understand. How did he get bit?
Yeah. Yeah, the only way they'll bother you is if they got babies, if they got pups, and you're in their den. And
if you're doing that, you need to be bit.
Oh, bit? Yeah. So, yeah. It's like a dog. If you mess with a pit bull, he's going to go after you. If you're good,
if you're not messing with puppies,
You make things with a dog, you got to talk to the dog. So, tell him you got to be cool with the dog. So you could say he barks and say, "Hello, how are you?" You know, when the dog barks at me, I talk to them back, and they stop barking.
Or walk back slowly and just don't make eye contact, and they tend to just calm
That's
down.
why CMC's gonna be like the dog out there, score some touchdowns. Right? Like you said, you know, he's gonna go out there and run like a bee. Maybe he might run like a coyote, run out, you know, take off,
bite another chief.
Oh yeah, yep. And then Debo's gonna come around like the rainbow shot, run the ball. Yeah. I think we're gonna have a good game. I think, like Tony Wright said, you know, it's gonna be a good game. I mean, I don't know how high the score's gonna be. It's gonna be tough. I just want Taylor Swift out. I want her done. I'm getting sick and tired of looking at her. Looking at her is like looking at my ex.
No, come on.
She looks at my ex.
You got an ex that look like Taylor Swift?
Yeah.
All right.
Not like blonde. Yeah. And then my daughter's like, "Are you ready for Sunday? The ghosters are coming to get you. The Chiefs are gonna go." Oh,
Jesus! That's what we got to put up with. They can't win for that reason. Oh, the snaps.
No, because
Taylor Swift is to death.
I don't want to see Taylor Swift. I want to see Kelsey out. Mahomes. I want to see him cry. I want to see Mahomes cry so I can throw tissues on the field.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
And then I think, like you said,
we get Tay-Tay to death.
I just want to win. I just want, I want a coach to get one Super Bowl under his belt. I just want to, like Steve Young says, you got to play the game. It's going to be a shootout. It's all a shootout.
Well, it's coming up. Michael, what score you got?
I'm going to say, how would you like to see the 49ers score? 47 points. You give the Chiefs 26. I like to see the Niners do a blowout like they did in 1994. Blow them out.
26. You've done this one time before, and it actually near happened. So this is good luck.
You know why I say that? Because the last time the Niners won a Super Bowl, they beat the Chargers bad.
And to death. I thought about that, but this is a
that was Jerry Rice that did it. Jerry Rice. Yep.
Against
touchdown by Mr. Young. Yep.
Was that Marino?
Imagine Purdy throwing that nice long touchdown to either Kittle or to Ayuk.
Michael, trivia question then. Who was the quarterback for the Chargers that year?
I'm trying to think who was the quarterback for the Chargers. I'm trying to think. It was 1994. Let's see. I know Steve Young was ours. Was it not Ryan?
Humphreys. Humphreys.
What? Humphreys.
Yeah. See, it's easy to forget his name.
Yeah. Steve Young threw that nice bomb to Jerry Rice. I remember that. And then when Steve Young won the Super Bowl, I wore the Super Bowl ring at the high school when he was at.
Yeah. That's
so meeting Steve Young and Jerry Rice in person was cool.
It had to be.
Well, a legend. Meeting a lot of the Niners back then when I was in high school. I remember Steve Young played football in my high school. He was a quarterback. I played football with his brother. So, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, Michael, we got to go.
Yeah, shout out Ronbo. Good luck Sunday, buddy.
Right.
Shout out to Sharon and Tony Wright. Good luck, buddy. I'll be kicked about you, buddy. Have a good night, 49ers Pirates. Go Niners.
Thanks, Michael. Always a pleasure. Talk to you Sunday. Now let's go see what Tony has to say. Tony.
Ronbo.
Tony, here we are. The last team standing. The last two teams standing. So for all the drivel and BS our trolls are talking, it's us, not them, that are standing here waiting for the dust to settle. Tony, what's going to happen?
Well, I'm hoping, like everybody else, that we're going to win.
Yeah.
But, now's the time for Mr. Kyle Chokerhand.
That shirt's going to be made.
Get rid of that name. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He needs to get rid of that name. And
there's no excuse.
I think he's going to be the most nervous out of anybody. The players are just going to want to come out there and kick ass.
And I think
like a few other people.
Yeah.
Like a few other people said, I hope he just doesn't outsmart himself.
I know.
On that field.
Don't overthink it, Cal. Just play basic football if you have to. You've got great talent. Let them do it. Just let them do it.
Good. You've won the game when you see Kermit the Frog on the sideline screaming his head off at everybody.
He's never had a meltdown before this year. And you heard about some of the teams that they beat them that we have beaten. So I'd forgotten about that. So don't tell me there's any superiority thing with that team. I'm telling people talking about, oh, just they got Kermit. I mean, they got Patrick. What else? God, they got Travis.
Yeah, we got Brock, and Brock. I think we've got an advantage this year, Ronbo.
We do. They got
Preacher Purdy,
offensive guard missing, another lineman out.
Yeah.
Come on, man. They're not ready.
We got Preacher Purdy on our side, and
Reverend Brock.
And I think he's got God on his side. So
good. I'm glad.
I think we've got one extra man.
Yes, you're right. I'm telling you. His faith is going to give him power. It does.
I reckon it does. It's the way he is, you know what I mean? It's the way his whole family functions. But there's going to be some good matchups, don't get me wrong there. You know, you can't discount their defensive line. Although, like other people have said, you know, we do have the firepower to cause mass confusion and bust that line, no problem at all.
Mm-hmm.
But someone has to implement that confusion, you know what I mean, from the sideline.
That's right.
And we need Brock. If Kyle comes up with any stupid plays that he doesn't agree with, we just need him to.
He's already shown that.
Ignore that and take over.
So.
Whereas you know yourself in the use before that, you know, Jimmy used to obey Kyle. No, do this, do that.
Oh God.
Yeah.
That does not work.
Whereas
and Brock has proven that.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's out there on the field. It's going to be his reputation as much as it is going to be Kyle's. And I think Bill Vinovich, I hope the refs have a good game. I don't want any controversy in the refereeing.
Neither do I. God, Jesus, can they please just do your job? Nothing more, nothing less.
I mean, you know what, Ronbo? I wish the American NFL would adopt the Australian NRL when it comes for the Super Bowl, because the referees get told when it's our grand final, which you guys call the Super Bowl. Right. The referees get told it's the last game of the year. Put your whistles in your pocket and let the boys play the game. Unless there is a outlandish something really, really, in your face out there, let them play the game.
Yeah.
You know?
NBA
be
refs
consistent be consistent in the refereeing.
Yeah.
You're going to let this team get away with this, well, let the other team get away with it as well.
Right.
Until there's a grievous mistake made and you've got no choice but to blow the whistle. Someone rips someone's head off.
And then it's in line to do it then. But don't just make irresponsible calls to help the other team. Tony, we're going to run out of time, though. Let me get your score on this game, and we can get back on this Sunday.
38-20.
All right. You see, we're on the same page. I'm feeling the same way. There's no reason for them to have to stay on the field with the 49ers. We got way too much talent for them to try to contain.
Yeah, way too much. When you start putting down the people that you can kill them with, including the fullback and the tight ends and this and that, there's just too much people. And it's time for Kermit the Frog to be humbled, Ronbo.
I agree.
It really is. His head's getting too big. I could scratch it from here, from Sydney, Australia.
Tony, that's going to be it. This is the year, Tony. I'll see you on Sunday. And cheers, my man.
Cheers, brother. Good out, everyone.
Night. Good day, Tony. Tony's having his day started.
Cheers,
as far as what he's doing, Kermit is starting. He did seem very cocky during the 1 week before. He was nice, but he was still way overconfident. You could tell. I'm Patrick Mahomes. Who's going to stop me? I'm legendary. Even I know this. Yo, KC.
Well, Ronbo, there's not many grown men I would wait 3 hours on the phone on a Friday night to speak with. But you happen to be one of them.
3 hours already? Oh, case.
The stock market is going to open in New York soon.
And you already got your money invested properly. You're looking for some gains.
Better believe it, Ronbo. You know, I hit a 6-teamer last night. Really nice 6-teamer. I'm so happy it happened right before the Super Bowl. Got plenty of money to throw in some prop bets now.
There you go. You know, it's so funny. The Seahawks fan, he's got a $5,000 bet going on the 49ers, and he's got a $9,000 bet on the Hawks just to make sure. How does that work? Well, you know, we haven't got time for that to be explained, but I was laughing because I'm thinking Seahawks fan is serious. That dude.
I don't know how that works, Ronbo. I don't think the Seahawks are in the Super Bowl.
I mean, I'm sorry.
And I'm not here to talk about the Seattle Seahawks.
No,
I'm here to talk about the San Francisco 49ers.
You got it. I'm done.
Oh,
ahead,
so what I forget the word for it, but essentially what he's doing is paying for a win-win on the lines. You know, so he's buying a different price on different books or something like that. So
that's really, you guys who do that, there's a lot to know. I can see
it
right
takes
now.
a lot of math. You have to really look for them. And on top of that, you can get basically banned for doing it if it starts to really work out. Yeah,
I do, especially in Vegas. I mean, those movies we're watching where the guy's sitting there, hey, see that? Yeah, get him out of here. Why? He's winning.
Exactly. It always trips me out to think that people do that, but there are people that try and scam casinos and whatnot, and it's just
card counting.
Yeah, I mean that's not really a scam. That's what you're talking. What your example is a little bit more extreme.
Oh yeah.
And
Well, the boss doesn't appreciate that you're beating the house to death, and they're gonna throw you out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because card counting is almost that's tough to do. My God, if you can do that, you should be left alone. If you're that good, oh my God.
You have to have a really quick memory.
Yeah. Okay, so how are we going to win this game? Are we going to win this game? Number one. What do you think?
Yes, I do, Ronbo. I think the Niners are due, and I think they're the best team in the NFL.
Yep. Solid reason.
I think everyone's allowed to have a bad game. Hopefully it doesn't happen in the playoffs. I think Purdy should have been MVP.
Yes.
And
wasn't for the Raven game. He was front runner right there.
I mean, as much as I think Christian should have been MVP, it would have been so good for the Niners and for the league if Purdy had gotten MVP.
Yeah.
Like that would have meant more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it would. I mean, that's the
it would take like
story.
30 touchdowns for Christian to kind of top what Purdy did this year. This is his second season.
And he even said that.
And on top of it, like Christian said, he spent all year rehabbing. He didn't throw until, almost the season started. So what he's doing is phenomenal.
Yeah.
And his whole week in media week has just been a clinic for how one should go about handling things. I think he has made the global fan base of the 49ers very proud. And I don't think there's any way he can lose at this point.
The underdog story of the century. Everybody that thought
he's kind of unbeatable right now.
Oh yeah,
every
game he started.
That 17-point that 17-point comeback. Remember, there was this game versus the Raiders the Chiefs had.
Mm-hmm.
Aiden O'Connell went 9 of 21, and they beat the Chiefs 20-14.
He
went 9 of 21.
He's got that it.
So I'm pretty sure Purdy can beat the Chiefs tomorrow or on Sunday.
He likes that place.
And I think that if Kyle can't do it with McCaffrey, he's never going to do it. But
I know, right?
I think should Purdy.
Honestly,
yeah, I think should Purdy get 6. Should Purdy get 6, I think he gets the 7th.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's going to be Christian or Debo that gets Super Bowl MVP. I'm going to put money on both of them.
Debo!
I feel like, in a way, Debo is
Debo.
more likely. I don't know. I feel like Christian's kind of going to get stopped a little bit. I mean, I think he might score twice, but
maybe.
I just feel like Debo. If Debo shows up like he did versus the Eagles, it's a wrap.
They had talked so much trash before that game. Debo was so ready to go in that game. Oh, God. But McCaffrey, both of them together, that's really nitro and glycerin. That's what I like about this so much. 94.
Ronbo, I just want to say one thing, man. This game, a couple months ago, I really did think it was going to be the Niners and the Ravens. But a couple months ago, I realized the Niners Super Bowl versus Chiefs was the last game I watched with my dad.
Oh.
And so for the Niners to be back here,
it is special.
Yeah,
he'll be watching too. You know that. Case, yeah, we got to get a score from you though. What do you got for a score?
Yeah, and shout out Patrick Willis, man. If the Niners win, Frank Gore gets a ring. I mean, it seems like it's their turn.
Damn right.
Ronbo, I think this game's going to be extremely high scoring.
Ooh.
I think it's going to be 45-37, Ronbo.
Ooh, whoa. All right, Case. I tell you what, I don't want to shoot out, but if we win by that margin, I'm okay. I'll see you
the
Sunday.
Niners defense just hasn't been tight enough.
I really wish. God, okay. They're going to be there. Case, have a
Thanks,
great
Ronbo.
night.
Have a blessed night.
You too. Thanks, Casey. Night, fam. 45-37. Can you imagine? Good iron! Get on in here!
Ronbo, how's it going?
Oh, it's terrible, man. I can't wait for this next 48 hours to elapse so we can get into this.
Oh, I know.
God.
Yeah, well, I got to say, man, the Vinovich, I never liked that guy.
I know. He's worrisome. Him and
you know
his
what's
whole
worrisome
crew.
to me is, but what's worrisome to me is I watch all the time, and I watch when the ball snap, we're on defense. I always look on our defensive ends. And Bosa, I swear to God, man, he gets held so much, and they never throw the fucking flag.
That's why
It's like,
that's
come
why
on,
he called
man.
That's why he called it on him.
It's not okay. It's like when you're basically when the tackle's arm just choking him. It's like,
and
come
then
on,
drag him
man.
down to the
Like,
ground.
right. You can't tackle him, or put him in an arm hold, choke hold, and not throw the flag. It's like this is not okay. It's just if I see that multiple times during the Super Bowl, I'm not gonna have a voice on Monday. I'm gonna be screaming and yelling so much they don't call holding, because I don't know what it is. I don't know if the officials just say, well, we just can't call holding on Bosa because he's just too good.
You're right.
They got to be allowed to hold.
No, they do. They get tired of it. But they call it every now and then at least. If you can't call it every time because of that stupid reasoning, call it sometime at least. Oh.
Right. It just drives me nuts when I see it, because I'm looking every snap when we're on defense, especially where Bosa's lined up, and I'm just like, okay, are they going to let him get away with holding again? So anyways, that's one thing that I don't want to see. But I think our keys on defense, really, to give the Chiefs a long day, is what we need to do is we need to basically limit Pacheco, limit that running game to just make it so they frustrate them. They
No
can't run
100-yard
that
game.
ball.
Yeah.
Right. And then we got to just take out Travis Kelce, just limit him, just whatever. I think Fred Warner is going to be,
he's going to get hit.
I think he's going to be over.
Travis knows too.
Yeah, I think Fred Warner's going to, he's the best line. He's such a great coverage linebacker. I mean, the guy's amazing. And Warner, I think, is going to be pretty much assigned to Travis Kelce. I mean, I don't know that for sure. I don't know, but That's my thinking. They're going to have Warner.
Either one. Greenlaw's ridiculous too. Either one's going to give Travis a lot of problems. So
I would love to see Greenlaw put a hit.
One of them Greenlaw hits.
I would love to see one of those hits on Travis Kelce, where you got Taylor Swift up there crying, "Oh, it's okay."
Don't hurt him. Yeah, it's gonna be like those hits where the guy's about 2 feet away from the out of bounds marker, and looks like he's on his way out, but Dre hurries him up. Bam! You can hear that hit all the way to the next counter. And the guy's flying into the seats nearly, and the ref wants to throw the flag, but he knows the guy was not out of bounds yet. You can't throw that flag, man. And then here comes the Kansas City Chiefs, of course, rushing over because they think it was an illegal hit, and now the melee breaks out. I love when he does that.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, but yeah, we got to take away. Limit the shifties. The synth there. Kelsey simping that. But if we can take the running game, basically limit it, take out Kelce. I mean, Rice, he's, I guess, their best receiver, right?
Yeah.
He's the best receiver. But I think our defensive backs.
Now, Tavares can handle him. I really do feel they can.
I think our defensive backs are better than their receivers. I really do.
Yeah. Kyrie's pretty good.
I really think our
Valdes Scantling and what's his name? Oh, come on, man. They're average on their best day.
Right, and they can't catch footballs very well.
That's what I mean. And that's why Patrick all of a sudden looks normal and mortal this year, because his receivers just weren't that good.
No. How many drops did they have?
They were leading the league for a while. I don't know, but it ended up.
Yeah. So if we want to see, what we want to see is, what was it earlier probably about Kermit the Frog? See Mahomes on the sideline, just get in his head where he's so upset because he can't do what he wants to do. That's what we want to see. That's what the defense has got to do. And then our offense, Kyle, run the ball. Don't abandon the run. Pound that rock. Pound that rock.
That'll keep him on the bench. That'll keep Patrick sitting down watching. Yeah.
We want to win that time of possession.
Good to hear from you too again, man. Let me get your score though. What do you got?
So if I can, my dream, if it becomes a reality. Okay, so we'll give up 1 touchdown. We'll let them get 1 touchdown, right? Probably early on, the defense is figuring it out. And then the defense will lock it down.
Okay.
And
I like that.
Andy Reid, he'll always take the field goal. He's safe, so we'll let them get 4 field goals, a touchdown, so 19 points. We'll let the Chiefs get 19 points, and we'll get 34. 34-19.
Can't punch it in. There's a thought. Maybe. I like that. 34-19.
Yeah.
Good. You know what? Because the defense is definitely going to be out there to get a reputation on this particular Super Bowl Sunday, because they've been talked about like they got a tail. So, I do look for them to do some better things. So, all right.
Yeah. Did you see that ridiculous, how Chase Young was lollygagging across the field?
He's one of the guys who got talked to. But we got to go, fam. It's getting late. I'll see you Sunday, though, if you got some time. All right.
All right. Oh, I don't know, because I got to be at work at 4 a.m. So. Anyway.
You will be worn out by the time that game's over. All right. We'll see you. We'll see the next day then. All right, fam.
All right. Good night.
Night. Good on, ref. Lose it.
What's up, Ronbo?
Look at us, man. We're the 49er fans. We're sitting here waiting for the action. Looking for positives that the Kansas City Chiefs plan on it not happening, so they can say, yeah, we're the dynasty. No, y'all ain't no dynasty. Take an L. That's you 2-2. That ain't no dynasty. 6-2. That is one of the best teams in the Super Bowl era, 49ers. That's what I want to say. Yes. Lucha, what are you thinking, man? How's it going to play out?
Well, trip off this, Rumble. Legit is going to predict a legit win and a legit ass whooping. And the SF on the Niners helmet, the S is going to be for start to finish. We're gonna get them.
I like that one too. The SF is easy to
Start to finish.
Yeah.
We're gonna start the game good, and we're gonna finish it good. Yeah. That's why it says SF on
there. Yeah.
And then trip off this. The SF also stands for 6 finally. We're gonna finally get the 6th Super Bowl finally.
Super Bowl finally. 6 finally. Ooh.
There you go.
That's gonna be.
And then
that looks good on the shirt.
This is what's gonna happen, Ronbo. This is what you're gonna hear the announcer say. McCaffrey to the right, McCaffrey to the left, McCaffrey touchdown. You're gonna hear that about 2 or 3 times.
I know.
And then you're gonna hear this. Brock Purdy rolling out to the left. He's looking. He's scrambling. He looks deep, and he hits Ayuk right in the corner of the end zone, and the fans go crazy.
Touchdown, Niners! And wait. Here comes Deebo Samuel around the side on that sweep. Deebo Samuel, he's got a lane. Deebo's out in the open. Deebo Samuel, it could go all the way. Touchdown!
And he does a backflip in the end zone.
You imagine Deebo, that big ass is doing a backflip. That would be special.
We gotta voice things into existence.
I know. That's we've seen these things happen. Is why it's easy to voice them into existence. How many times we've seen Deebo break the initial line of scrimmage, and after that, you had to feel sorry for the guys downfield because that's one of them dudes. Lucha, you played ball before? You know one of them dudes that breaks the interior line, and you got to come up from your position if you're in the backfield, and you got to make that hit, and that dude's got a full head of steam coming. Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
You get grizzly, and you know you're gonna make this play. When as soon as you hear that bang, oh man, technique, Ronbo, technique. You land there, all I hear is. God, that's what Deebo does to dudes. I know he does that every time. God.
Yeah, Deebo shakes them up. He leaves them kind of rattled after they look up and they're on the ground, and all they see is some cleats kicking up some dust,
right,
and some grass.
And that dude is a load, and he's fast now too. Oh, that's bad.
But you know what I like about the whole team, Rondo, is that they're all, there's a big group of them that have experience. So, what they need to do is not lose concentration. The word concentration is a very interesting word because if the whole team, because this is a team sport, so if they all help each other to not lose concentration, it's an unstoppable force.
Mm-hmm. And make sure they keep the youngsters on the team, keep them locked in on that line of thinking the whole time.
Yeah, because when I watch some of the videos online, I see some of the veterans walking around to the younger ones saying, "Hey, you're good, Purdy, you're good. Hey,
keep everybody calm." Yep.
If they do that, I respect. The only thing that scares me about Kansas City is Andy Reid, because Andy Reid is one of the old school coaches. He doesn't worry too much about AI analytics. He goes with what he's seen. He goes for the throat, and he uses your weakness against you. So that's the only thing that concerns me is Andy Reid. But when you match them up player by player, we should have the advantage.
Absolutely. And
so I think that's why I'm feeling confident. Yeah.
We got just the talent's too much. Andy Reid he may be a better coach than Kyle, but the talent is too much. The gap is too wide. Lose it. What do you got for a score,
that's what I'm hoping. For a score, I know it's going to be, I want them to blow them out. I'm hoping that's the case, but more realistically, I think since the point spread is not that big, I think, Vegas is usually kind of right on that. So I'm thinking 27-24 because there's going to be some field goals in there.
That's a fourth quarter game. Oh my God, we just gotta have that ball last.
Yeah, I don't care how they win. As long as they win, they could win by 1 point. They could win by 10 points, 30 points.
Super Bowl, still win it.
Because we got to celebrate, Ronbo. We're going to celebrate, man. We're going to celebrate. I'll make sure that
we got to.
It's going to be a legit. It's going to be a legit.
It's going to be a legit game.
There you go.
Let me see you Sunday.
Okay, I'll hit you up.
Looking forward.
I'll hit you up, Mama. Well,
all right.
Have a good night, my brother.
You too.
All right.
Thanks.
All right.
It's legit. Ellis, Super Bowl bound. I seen that, boy. D will kill me talking about Ayuk. Ellis, come on in, fam.
Ronbo.
Yeah. Ellis, you sound pretty distant.
I've been waiting for a while, my brother. Can I get like about 4 minutes?
Ellis, you never get less than 5. Go ahead. Go on in.
I'll be ready for sure.
Oh, you mean 4 minutes from now? Okay. Okay.
I'll be ready for sure.
Okay. We'll be back. All right. And let's see, we got here. There's a lot of variables in this game that are really. I keep I just don't even think about the refs, but
come on,
the refs can definitely be a problem. See, Steven Ortega, Steven.
Hey,
Steven.
Hey, Ronbo.
Hey.
How you doing, man?
Hey, Steven, you know what? I haven't heard this voice in a long time. Is that you?
Oh, no, I'm new. I'm new here.
Oh, you're the first. Oh, now you sound a little different now. Hey, glad to meet you, fam. Glad to meet you. Come on in.
Yeah, I was here a couple of days ago. I was saying, let's go. We're in the Super Bowl. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you were right too. Let's go win the Super Bowl. Let's stop fooling around with this. They're not a better team. You got maturity now. You got. Everybody thinks it's all about the quarterback, but you did switch quarterbacks. Yeah, but the biggest thing in my mind is McCaffrey, because I swear, if we'd had McCaffrey in '94 along with Mostert, we'd be working on 7 right now. Yes, but Steven, what are you thinking? How are we gonna do this?
Well, we're almost there. We're close. I'm nervous because I always get nervous when the Niners play. Yeah. Shout out to Richard Sherman and Mike Irvin. They picked us to win, so
I know, right?
That's good. Yeah.
You knew Sherman was.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. Ronbo, I feel like the media, like
they really want the Chiefs to win.
Yeah, they don't want us to win. Like, okay, like that's what we're like underdogs right now, Ronbo.
I know, right? with a 2-point favorite in Vegas, but we're the underdogs on about every book around outside of Vegas.
Which I get, but they got Mahomes. I get it. But
Even Travis Kelce can't beat an old team by themselves. I understand the defense is good, but it's going to take more than their defense to stop that offense. All right, start. Go ahead, Steve. Go ahead.
Yeah. But I don't know if you saw opening night on Monday. Purdy, he seemed locked in, and I saw his face, and he's ready. He's ready.
He is.
The Niners, they were booing Kelce and Mahomes, and that's good. That's good.
Loud too. Loud booing. God.
Yeah.
Made him look up at the crowd. Hey. I love it.
But yeah, the difference between in this game, we gotta run the ball. 4 years ago, I still think about that Super Bowl. I remember we were winning in the fourth quarter.
10 points lead.
Yeah.
10-point lead.
If that if that could happen, or if it's a close game in this time, Kyle can't. He has to he can't mess up. He's got to win this.
Well, hey, Steven, one good thing too. Mike Person. Remember, the offensive line was getting breached on every snap in that fourth quarter. Person ain't there now. Now you got Feliciano there. Feliciano's a rock.
Yeah.
I really do like him at that right guard spot. I mean, he beat Burford, and I thought that was going to happen at some point. So you know what? That offensive line is not so easily beat. Even what's his name's going to have a little trouble with that. We'll see.
Did you hear about the fire alarm yesterday?
Yeah, and that's something. Who
Yeah,
did
that's
that?
that's strange.
Oh, that was no accident.
Yeah.
Clowns. Wake the Chiefs up tomorrow morning at 5. Yeah.
One of the offensive linemen of the Chiefs is not playing on Sundays, which is good.
That's the guard.
Yeah.
I forget his name. Starts with a T, but he's out. Torn pec. And they got another offensive lineman that's not first string. But go ahead.
But I know they're ready. They're ready. I know. If we play bad in the first half, I'm gonna be a little bit nervous because
I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad as hell. There's no reason for you guys to do that again. Come on, Niners. You want this or not?
Yeah. Like in the Lions game, we didn't play good in the first half, but hopefully that changes this weekend.
But that just shows you how good they are. They spotted the Lions 17 points. Yeah, we gave them a 17-point pad and then came back and got them. See, that's how good they actually are. Now, be that team, Niners. Come out there BSing around. They don't take certain teams seriously, Steven, and they proved it last year. If you're really good, they will play you like it's the battle, of their last thing they're going to do on earth. But if you're an average team they don't have any respect for, the Niners forget to play them. Damn it. That's why I know they're going to play the Chiefs. Yeah.
What are your emotions, Ronbo? How are you feeling? Are you confident?
Yeah, I am. They're gonna. You know what? The Eagles and Cowboys scared me before the game like this the same way. Yeah. We already know that they had to pull the 49ers off the Eagles and the Cowboys. I have a feeling that is possible this time. Mahomes is not Dak Prescott or Jalen Hurts, but he may not have any choice.
That offense is not like 4 years ago.
No,
I'll say that.
Not even a little bit.
No.
Steven, let me get your score. Because I tell you what, I'm going to be looking at you Sunday as we're talking about this. Steven, I told you, man. See, look at that. They beat them as bad as they beat the Cowboys and the Eagles. Knew it. What do you think?
My score? I'm going to go 28-24.
All right. Close game.
Yeah.
Hard fought.
All
right.
Ronbo, I hope we celebrate on Sunday with the 6th. Chat.
Too.
Let's go.
Otherwise, it's going to be a miserable off season. All right, Steven.
Yeah.
All right. Good
See you, Ronbo. Good night.
See you. Night. And let's bounce back over to see what Ellis is ready. Ellis! You got Mama. That's his mom. Mama Ayuk! Oh, Mama Ayuk! She's so adorable. Ellis.
Bravo.
Yes.
I just need like 2 minutes. I'm ready.
No problem. We'll be back.
Thank you, sir.
All right. And mamacita. You want some Latino heat? Latino heat. Hola! Emilio, get in there.
What's happening?
Emilio, man, I sit back here tripping, man, because I know you go clean things up. Any doubts I may have on
besides
this game?
that, before you start, it's kind of cute. I just got off work, and my daughter, my youngest, picked up my 49er hat, jumping up and down, watching the TV.
She's what?
Too bad I don't have my phone in my hand to take a picture. It's funny.
What's I gonna
She's
say?
up there jumping up in there, she grabbed my 49 hat. I was just watching it.
Emilio, there's no reason to be concerned about the Chiefs, but because we haven't played yet, it's something to think about, right?
No, we played them, but Brock Purdy hasn't played them yet. This is what people haven't brought up to attention a lot. Brock Purdy hasn't played Kansas City yet.
Good point.
Who did Brock Purdy beat when he got his first start?
Miami. Yeah.
When he got his first start.
Oh, he didn't first start. Tom Brady. Yes.
Exactly. He didn't beat the actual GOAT.
I like it. I like it. Yes. Stop calling him the GOAT. He's not the GOAT yet. Brady's still the GOAT.
No. So once you can take Tom Brady off his mantle, then we can start calling him Kermit the Frog, over there.
Because he's 2-1. He ain't 7. So.
Well, when he can get at least 4, then we can compare him to Joe. Even his dad said he's not. People trying to call him a GOAT. He's like, no. He's like, no matter what you guys think, he's like, the real GOAT is Joe Montana. He's like, my son's nowhere near that yet.
Yeah.
I said, hey. Oh, of course he's gonna say that. Why would he not say that?
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying.
He was getting happy when he's getting compared. He was happy when he's getting compared to Tom.
Exactly. Yeah. To begin with, so ain't no point getting crazy. But he is getting confident. That's all right. He should be. He's a good quarterback, but he ain't got the same weapons he had before. So that's why I'm saying, come on, man. You know what? If he comes in and beat us with the melee weapons he got, then we needed whooping then. Come on, man. What are you thinking?
Well, no. Because I got distracted for a second. What was that again? Repeat it.
I said, if he could come in there and beat us with the weapons he's got, Kadarius Toney and Valdez Scantling.
He doesn't have weapons.
That's what I'm saying,
I don't want
he's got stand-ins.
I'm going to tell you this thing. You have a white guy that thinks he's black, and you got the black guy that thinks he's white. So they're kind of backwards here. So
yeah, you're not talking about Tay-Tay's dude. Travis Kelce's always thought he was. I know.
Hey, man, I'm sorry to say. Over there, Kelce thinks he's black, and Mahomes thinks he's white. So this team is a little kind of backwards over here. I don't know. I don't think they're going in the right direction.
Because Travis kills it with that, though.
What killed me with that whole situation is that the fade, talking about, oh, you got a fade? What the heck called? It's called a fade. I'm like, we're going to start calling it the Kelce. I'm like, what?
Travis, man, how you going to get a fade?
Forever. Ain't nothing wrong with getting a fade, but really, he's going to come out. We're going to call it the Kelce. Like, dude, you know how long fade's been around? I was like, God, before I was born.
I know, right, Travis, man, you ain't starting nothing new.
But I did hear he cleaned it up. I'm like, no, I didn't start it. It's just a haircut. It's still the fact.
Well, Travis. You got to do something about Travis, though, man. He's got to be guarded. I don't know how they're going to go about it. Travis plays unorthodox. He's running around all over the zone. Don't play zone with him.
No, what you need to do is have the front line watch Mahomes. Don't let him run. You can run around and scramble, but don't let him go past. They have to treat this game like we played the Eagles and the Cowboys. Keep them in front of you. Go short. Force them to try to go deep, and it's not going to work. It's the same game plan with them too. So the same way we play the Cowboys, you got to play the Eagles. The same way we play the Eagles, you got to play the Chiefs. It's the same game plan. Keep them two in front of you, and we can let the linebackers cover and do everything else.
Right.
Let the line worry about Mahomes, and let the linebackers worry about everything else in the DB.
I want to see Fred charge in there and drop Mahomes once,
It's going to be
too.
hard.
Yeah.
And Mahomes hasn't even scored more than over 17 points in the past. I'm like, really? How did you beat the?
Right? I knew it wasn't much, but
he's
I didn't know it was
not,
that
I'm
low.
sorry, but they not going to put that many points up. That's why I want you guys keep hearing you say 20. I'm like, you honestly think our defense is going to give up 20 points? I know we've been doing kind of bad at this. He's not going to give this man no 20 points when he's only scoring 17. You know how bad our defense has to literally play for them to even get 20 points, even 30 alone?
You know what? You're right. And I gave him 24.
I just honestly don't see our defense giving up that many points. I just don't. That's too many.
Unless Pacheco is get. Wait, what last game we played? What was it? What was the score against Detroit?
So it was, 31-34, but that's because, see, how many points you got? Now you got to look at the second half. How many points did they score in the second half when they actually started playing the game?
Oh, you know,
and he didn't score but what, a touchdown in the second quarter?
And
in the second half.
The first half. You know, we do have to go though, fam. I'm gonna tell you what though. You know, it's gonna be fun to say things like, man, I don't know what we was worried about on Sunday.
I'm not worried about it.
Well, I know you ain't worried about it.
The way I see us losing, what I would say it was because Brock Purdy and them are trying to do too more than what they need to. Stick to the game plan, run the ball, run it down the throat. So you got this.
There you go.
Don't divert somewhere else that you don't need to do.
All right. You know, I'll see you Sunday, fam. All right.
All right, man. Well, I said we win 34-17. They're not going to score no 20 on us.
Because usually do WL. That's right. 34-17 for Milo this week. All right. Yeah. Milo, nothing above their average and give us our average. All right. Milo!
Exactly. That's what with Brock Purdy, we scored 30. We've been scoring 30. So besides 2 games,
all right, fam.
We're scoring 30 in this game. All right.
There you go. Night, Emilio. Oh, God. All right. You know what? Hold on, Alice. Be right back.
Yo, yo, yo. What's going on, faithful? Y'all know what it is. Super Bowl weekend. Nothing finer than being a Niner. We got Z-A-M-A. So don't try. You know. Shout out to chat, man. Shout out to fam. Y'all know what it is. We here, y'all. Y'all been seeing Cam? Y'all been seeing Cam Newton? He's still
Cam Newton. Hey, Cam, boy, and he's still talking.
I was gonna say, I was talking. Yeah, I mean, but he was over there looking goofy, and then you know what's crazy on Instagram? You can pick those things. They're called GIFs, where they have like those slow motion movement images, and they have this one where it shows him not going for the ball when it was fumbled when they played against Detroit. I mean,
I brought that up earlier.
Broncos.
Ain't nobody forgot about that.
You got listen, when you do shit like that, you cannot talk about anybody.
I know.
You should not be saying anything.
Game manager.
Shame on
Cam, you're a coward. Hey, I got the crew with you today. All right.
Hey, look, Bo. This she's the last of the survivors, man. She stayed up with me. I've been trying to keep her up. She kind of dozed off. I'm like, come on, Z, I need you because we got, we might not be able to talk to Ronbo on Sunday, so I wanted her to be able to be here and lock in with us.
Let me get that. It's Zabani, right?
Zamari.
I put it in. It's Zamari. Zamari, hi, Zamari.
Hi, Ronbo.
How you doing? I can tell you feeling real fine.
Sound good, thank you.
Sound good.
Got you.
Tell her what we're going to do. Tell Ronbo what we're going to go do. We're going to bring home what?
Lombardi.
We're going to bring home that Lombardi.
We're going to bring him that Lombardi.
Yeah, your kids are so adorable. Ellis,
thank you, fam. So yes,
you
sir.
break it
Yes, sir.
down. What do you think's happening, man? Because you know what? Everybody's worried about different things here and there, and what are the positives? How are we going to go about winning this game? And but go ahead.
It's a special game, Ronbo. We got, we've been waiting for this since 2019, and we have this special team right now. We got the Monstars of the NFL. If anybody's seen Space Jam and they got the Monstars,
yeah,
we have the Monstars of the NFL, the first real NFL Monstar squad, and the stars are aligned. We have absolutely too much of everything for us not to win this game. I don't really care about Patrick Mahomes is a great quarterback. I personally don't give a shit that he's their quarterback.
Yeah.
He's not going to be the X factor that wins this game when it all boils down to, just the play-by-play, which may the best man win, you know what I mean? Situation comes down to, when it comes down to that, man, it's like we're too good, man. I can't.
Right.
We've been modest all year. I know I have been. I've been trying not to get too overzealous because we've had some rough years these past few years, and I stay putting us at the top all the time. And then, we do so well, and then things happen, things go wrong. But, at the end of the day, man, you don't second guess yourself. You don't second guess your faith. You don't second guess your favorite team, your favorite NFL football team. And I mean, there's nothing finer than being a Niner, man.
Hey, ask Zamari, she'll tell you.
You feel me? You feel me? But look, the defense has to make sure that they got somebody. Wilkes, I need Wilkes to have like some kind of extra set of eyes following Patrick Mahomes, because if we notice when we played Lamar Jackson, he was moving around and scrambling like he was going for the pass to make the defense continue to drop back, and then he was taking off. We got to have some. They're going to do that on us. They may not do it right out starting out, but after running a few plays, doing some runs, going downfield, they're going to run a couple of those plays. I'm almost 100% sure of that because of how much that worked, when we played against the Ravens. So they're going to take some of their AFC opponents, stuff and use it against us because it worked. So I'm hoping that Wilkes is keeping his antennas up when it comes to that. And then the guys on the field are also doing that as well, because he's not faster than anybody on our defense. Patrick Mahomes is not even faster than Trent Williams. Trent Williams is faster on feet than Patrick Mahomes. So there ain't no way in hell he should be. Because he's good with his body movements, the fakes, and the, you know what I mean, even in slow motion. You know what I mean? I think he does that well. But we got some hitters, on that defense between Demo and everybody, but these guys got to make sure that they're taking the right angles. I notice a lot of times we're going inside out and not outside in. That's why a lot of tackles are being missed and guys are able to go, fake out and go back in. If you keep them or, fake in and go back out, it's really weird. It's like they forget their assignment. It's the outside in because the defense is already swarming to the ball. So if you guys just make sure you don't let them get outside you, let them go back in, because we got guys flushing down, coming to lay a hat,
Fundamental good sense. Else we're gonna run the clock though. Let me get your score though. What do you got?
Hey man, look, I got Christian McCaffrey, Deebo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk, George Kittle with a touchdown. I got Juwan Jennings with a touchdown, man. So I got 5 TDs, man. Give me 35. Give me 38, Ronbo, and let's give these. Let's give the Kansas City Chiefs, the Kansas City Queefs, a little 21 or something like that. You know what I mean? That's the most I want to give them. I really want this to be like a punishment game. After the fire alarms and the bullshit with the field and them just scoffing at it like it's not anything to really consider or complain about. And Super Bowl week, the biggest fucking game of biggest game, NFL game, sports game of the year, and you guys are acting like it's not a big deal that we're playing on this mushy field and we got alarms getting set off. It's like
5 o'clock in the morning.
I'm hoping to take all that energy and unleash on the field, man. Let's get to it. Brock Purdy for 300. You know what I mean? Give me Brock Purdy for 300 plus passing yards, and I need 3 sacks from my defense minimum, Ronbo, and one of them
Right.
Nick Bosa.
Right.
I mean,
At least. All right, fam.
hey man,
Zamari, y'all have a great night. Y'all is Sunday. All that you just mentioned is gonna come into reality. Tell you, all right.
Hey, family. Hey, y'all. This is it, man. This is it right here. This is what we've been waiting for all year. We stayed down. We stayed locked in and faithful, and we kept getting all of these. We had an incredible season, y'all. So, let's close out. Let's stay locked in. Let's not get down. That it's 4 quarters. So let's go to the clock run out, y'all.
Right.
All right. Peace and love. Hit that like, subscribe. You know where you at. And hey, Rudy, man. You like my hat, punk? Hey, look. Today I saw. Hold on. Before we go, it was an award ceremony that he had earlier, and it was all Niner fans in there, and it was one goof wearing a Rams jersey out of like 100 parents. Okay, Rudy, I thought about you. Okay, you would do some shit like that. Anyway,
so true.
I'm gone, man.
Night, Ellis.
Y'all know what it is. Hey, we out.
See you Sunday. Good night, Zamari. Y'all have a great night.
Hey, Ronbo. Go Niners. Let's win the Super Bowl, baby.
Yes. All right.
Six Lombardi's loading, man. Let's get it.
There you go. All right. JJ. Hey, those. J and J. Come on in. I wonder if JJ's on doing the Willie Nelson. JJ must be on the road again.
What a bum. What a Robert.
I mean, JJ, do you notice how much we talk about
Hell
Rudy?
no.
Do you know after this game we won't be talking about Rudy anymore, other than
I sure the hell am, Ronbo. You kidding me?
A comical, not well for the next 6 weeks or so, yeah. But after that, he will fade into the mist. I mean, just be nothing but a joke, a memory. It was kind of like that now, but the thing is, it'll be even worse. Remember Rudy used to come in all the time talking about, all right, my we got about them old antique trophies, man. When's the last time you got it? Yeah. Now we can say, Rudy, it's been 3 years. Where's your next Lombardi? I thought we were supposed to get him every other year. JJ, you didn't call in to talk about Rudy. That's the last thing anybody should be talking about. Let me hear about some 49er football.
Well, Ronbo, I was going to bring that up. If we win this championship, Ronbo, you got to block him. Just block him. Seriously. Just be done with it. Please?
Well, okay. Because I won't have to. I won't have to. He has nothing to say. I can ignore him then, even if he's talking. It'll be interesting just to watch him talk. I don't have to respond anymore because now he has zero. He doesn't have anything now, but he keeps pushing it. Little stupid, ridiculous posts, and But now, you win that Super Bowl, he has nothing. Zero. Gene D. What's her name? Chrissy Everett. They can't come in here anymore. Their world ends. It just JJ, we'll watch the flame as it goes up and the smoke just poof. And they disintegrate.
Yeah, hopefully.
Party. Oh, we gotta win. Please let me have that moment. And JJ, I got to take shots at him for a few weeks afterward, but I'll stop. JJ sounds like he's awfully tired of reading me.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie, Rom. I'm actually pretty pissed because my boy knows Jed York, and I told him 3 weeks ago to get his tickets, and he got tickets, but his fat ass wife wanted to go, so I can't go.
Oh.
So and I'm saying this as I'm rolling.
They made that
I'm
decision.
saying this as I'm rolling right past the stadium right now.
You were right in town ready to go. You just could stay in Vegas for a couple of days?
No, this is my route, Ron. So I've seen the stadium for the last 5 nights straight. But
That had to be heartbreaking.
Well,
You were right there.
Right when you come in, yeah, right when you come into the city, it's snowing too. So it's like, so I want this. It's pouring rain right now, even, but I want this win so bad, Ronbo. I mean, it's coincidence that I was 10 the last time we won, and my daughter is 10 right now.
Yeah.
And I was damn near in tears when I said, "We're going back to fucking Super Bowl, baby." He's like, "All right." It doesn't mean anything to her just yet, but
God. Oh, you know.
But I know, yeah. I know I'm limited on tape, Ronbo, so I want to start off first and foremost.
You're okay.
I want to.
You haven't given me a score yet either.
Oh, cool. All right. First and foremost, I got to give a huge shout out to my favorite linebacker of all time. Congrats, Patrick Willis. I was so happy to see that.
Finally.
That's my dog, dude.
I was worried
Nicest
to give
dude
him
ever.
He hasn't played enough games. Oh, come on. Yes, he did. So, yeah, they would sidestep that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you learn a few things there, Fred. Current favorite player, but Patrick's the man, dude.
I know Willis.
But
man, he was something.
This will Rob. This will be the first Super Bowl that we're going to play that I can't stand the opponent. First time I didn't know anything about KC. It wasn't a big deal. Didn't know anything about the Ravens. Now I can't stand either.
Yeah, I know, right?
This
It's
freaking
easy.
frog.
Yeah.
Everybody's been saying it tonight. I forgot that Largent or Lugent or whatever the hell his name is. He was close to the one I had. SF has always been for the last 10 years, 6 fucking rings. And after Sunday, Ronbo, it's going to be soaring for 7. That's what SF is gonna stand.
Yes. You can do so many things with SF. That T-shirts, man, guys got to get on that. Start getting that shirt out there. My God, that'll sell like crazy.
Well, remember, I said it after, or I said it after the Green Bay game. I said I was pretty sure it's going to be us and the Ravens, but it would be that much more sweet if we were to take out that damn frog. I can't stand that freaking frog, and I can't stand Kelsey. Can't stand Pacheco's smart ass remarks. And man, it looks like Andy Reid just gets fatter every year.
I know that. I know. Looks like he's wearing a tent for a shirt. He is getting wide, isn't he? You know. But you know who else is kind of annoying? Patrick's wife. You know, if she does one more video,
the worst.
She does one more video. I think I'm gonna. What? Oh, just because you're
obnoxious
Mahomes
woman I've ever seen.
I know, right? Because you know, with I don't have a problem with Tay. She doesn't bother me. Who else's wife is always?
Yeah, me either.
And the wives on our team are so cool. I mean, Kittle's wife, Juice's wife, they're just really, no matter whose team they were on, I'd still appreciate them. But you know, Travis's wife's got her head's bigger than Patrick's because of things being said about Patrick. I get it. Okay, but you need to stop making videos. Okay, pretty.
And that disgusting brother of his. Ugh.
Oh, I know. So, we got this. We're gonna shut all that up, at least for 1 year. Because I'm telling you right now, they've got no business beating the 49ers, and the 49ers even noticed. Did you see Javarius Ward do his interview the other day? Javarius is confident, cocky. Javarius, no, you mean after we win?
It's better over here. Yeah, I love that.
Javarius,
oh man,
there was no smile,
giant
no
Roomba
smirk.
right here.
He was not kidding. He's serious.
I'm no doubt gonna cry, Ronbo, if we win.
You and me. JJ, I thought JJ gave us a score. Did you give me a score?
No, I didn't. I'm gonna give my scores. It's gonna be exactly the opposite of what Big Show said. Okay, so it's gonna be 38-28, but instead of the Chiefs, it's gonna be the Niners.
Okay, Show has not gotten back to me on that. Show's predicted that he has to get Chiefs are going to win this game. Show, I'm coming out to see you later on. All right. 38-28.
He's probably going to kill me. He didn't really say that.
I was hoping he did. Hey, JJ, tell you what, I'll see you in 48 hours? Less than 48 hours. Yeah. Well, actually, 48 hours will be in the next mode.
You're gonna have to let me the first song because I'm going to be losing my damn mind when we're hosting that 6 Lombardi.
All right, fam. Drive safely out there. JJ.
1 for 7.
Looking for you,
So
7.
watch for 7, Ronbo.
Yes, indeed.
All right, bud. Check your messages. No, I'm just kidding.
I know. You remind me of that every day, too. JJ, don't make me feel bad. I feel like a jerk. All right, I'm gonna stop being a jerk and get to those messages. All right. All right, JJ. Hey, Jonathan.
Yo, what's up, Ronbo?
Hey, man, man, we're going for 6. We're going for 6. We're finally in position to get that 6.
Yes,
How we
sir.
gonna do it?
We are.
And nothing to it but to do it. And we're armed, locked, and loaded. I'm telling you right now, they got nothing compared to what we got. They got Mahomes and Kelsey and a defense that they got a lot of noise over. That defense, like every other defense in the league, they're not going to stop the 49ers from scoring. So all we got to do is stop.
Especially when we got 10 players that are better than Brock Purdy, apparently.
Oh, poor Brock.
Trust me. They
You
don't
got
got
Cam
10
Newton.
players that are better than Patrick Mahomes. They don't got the team we have. They don't have the roster we have.
Ain't that the truth?
They don't have it.
They don't. They really don't.
But let me tell you this, buddy. Let me tell you this right now.
All right.
I'm born and raised Las Vegas. All right. And born a Niner fan. I'm gonna tell you right now.
All right.
It's the land of second opportunity. It's the land of second chances over here. All right. This is our second chance to show the Chiefs we can win it.
Yep.
And we can do it. We're gonna do it over here. That's what we have to do.
Damn right.
You know, everybody's against us. Everybody doesn't want us to win. You know, everybody's going for the Chiefs. You know, they think it's scripted. They think that's how it's gonna go.
Right.
I don't think so. I don't think it's scripted that way.
You know? And you shouldn't. Like that color Lobo. Remember, everybody looked at the Super Bowl. Look at the LVIII. Hey, look at the colors. Purple and red. It's rigged. Okay.
Yeah, right.
What happened to the purple?
It was gonna be the Ravens and the Niners. That's what they thought. That's what everybody thought.
No, I don't think so. God.
No, buddy, I don't think so. Hey, yo, I appreciate you letting me on there, Ronbo, man.
Hey, John, I appreciate you getting in here.
On for a long time.
Yeah, I haven't heard from you in forever. I remember that name, but I haven't seen you. Well, Jonathan, break it down, man. How are we going to go about taking these guys apart? Because they don't have any offensive weapons that are really intimidating to me, other than Travis Kelce. They're going to beat us with one guy?
No, I don't think so. I don't think Patrick and Kelsey's enough, man. I think if you ask me, Fred Warner's going to make that last-minute interception at the end of the game when it's close, and we're going to knee it down in Las Vegas, Nevada, on Raiders territory.
Yep.
That's Brock Purdy's going to end the game that way, buddy. It's going to. I'm going to go. 24-21 Niners. Yeah. We're going to win by a Jake Moody field goal. He's going to redeem himself.
Don't put me through that, Jonathan. Oh, my God. No, oh, God. As soon as Jake marks, that's him overstanding and kicking into the net, right? He's warming up. Is Jake the only guy who got to kick the ball? Hey, tell Juice is the kicker. Have him warm up. Oh, my God, please not Jake. His nerves will be shot. He'll run out on the field. Oh, I could just see him now. Jake, if you push that wide right, you keep going right with that football. Do not come back. Ah, God.
Oh, man, dude, that's great.
Well, that's for 20 yards out. He'll get it then.
No. If it's 20 yards out, I give him 30. I'll give him 30 yards out. I'll give him that much. I'll give him a good 30 at least, and we'll win the game with him.
Jake misses when it's far. You know what? He misses the shorter ones. And the longer ones, what I already gave up on before he even got on the field, he nails it right down the middle.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Most definitely, dude. Most definitely. I see exactly what you're talking about.
Damn, that's strange.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got a vision problem.
He's an interesting character. If his girlfriend's breaking up with him, give him problems. You know what I'm saying?
She probably told him the same thing. We're telling him, Jake, if you miss wide right, I swear to God, don't even call me.
And I mean, Kelsey wants to talk about all that hardware he wants to bring home to his girl, Taylor Swift. I'm telling you right now, our boys got better looking girls than Taylor Swift.
Hey, but between Juice our tight end, both of them.
George Kittle.
Yeah, now those are babes. Tay-Tay's okay, but
yeah. right. Hey man, there might
though.
be enough Swifties down there, but I'm telling you right now, I'm born and raised here in Vegas. I'm a roam the streets, man. The Strip is gonna be my place when we win this game. It's gonna happen, buddy.
It's gonna be a good time, Jonathan. Get ready to celebrate, man. Jonathan, appreciate you getting in there. We got your score, and I'll tell you what, I'll see you Sunday after the game. Okay?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna try to get on Sunday,
I hope
buddy.
so.
Definitely. I appreciate you letting me on, buddy.
I appreciate you coming on in here too. Thanks, Jonathan. Have a great night.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, buddy. You have a good one.
See you Sunday. Man. And let's go out to Tony ATL. Tony. Tony. Oh, Tony.
Ronbo, good evening. Good evening. How are you?
One switch. Tony, I'm terrible, man. I need for this weekend to hurry up and come and go. Honestly.
Ronbo, good evening. How are you?
I'm great. Other than, as I say, this weekend is making me crazy. Tony, you can't hear me, huh? I thought you missed me. Tony, can you? You're not getting the audio from me. Tony? Tony? Come on in, Tony. Tony, if you're looking at you. Can you hear me now? Tony?
I can hear you.
Okay, yeah. Well, Tony, go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay, we're connected. All right, let's go. Good to hear from you again. As I was saying, you asked me how I was doing. Terrible, Tony.
I can hear you.
Tony? Tony, we got some kind of delay. We got some kind of delay, I guess.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. But after I say something, a few seconds later, you'll answer. There's something wrong with our connection.
Ronbo?
Yeah, I'm listening. I've never heard this kind of delay before. Tony? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, sir.
10 seconds. There's some kind of 10-second lag. When I say something, you'll respond a few seconds later.
Hello?
Yeah. Tony, we got some kind of weird connection. I don't know what's going on with this. Tony, if you're using a remote device, it won't work. Go ahead, get right into your phone because it's.
I can hear you loud and clear.
I don't. Oh, can you? Did you hear everything I just said? Because if you're using a remote device, they usually cause these kind of strange problems. Tony?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Tony, we are using a remote device, or you're talking right into your phone?
No, I'm on the phone.
Oh, you are on the phone. I don't know what the problem is. We got a weird delay.
Yes, sir.
Well, Tony, you go ahead, talk. I'll listen because I'm not. We can't go back and forth because there's something. Phone? Our connection is broken.
I don't either.
Tony, we might have to delay this until after the game Sunday. This is not going to work.
Yeah, Ronbo. I was
All right, Tony, that's going to have to be adjusted. All right, Tony, I'll tell you what. Let's get together Sunday, and hopefully we don't have this kind of connection two times in a row.
Play man-to-man on Chelsea. Do not let him run through the zone, Ronbo. You got to cover him.
All right. Got that. I agree, too. All right. Yeah, that's a good thing. Tony, I'll see you Sunday, Tony, if you can hear me. All right. 49 Brian says number 6, Ronbo, 42-13, 49ers all day. Ooh. Family, you thought about, God, Jesus Christ, talking about coming undone. Win the Super Bowl, finally. Man, what a thought. See, because people like Rudy and Gene D, who think Super Bowls grow on trees, this will keep them quiet, at least for a while. Actually, Gene D has got 10 years under his belt already, since they was back 10 years ago. Talking, oh, man, you guys ain't won a Super Bowl in the 30 minutes in 20 years, man. Look at you now. So how you feel about that, Gene? Yeah, they don't grow on trees, do they? It's hard enough to get through the playoffs. It's hard enough to get through the playoffs. And get to the Super Bowl is another difficult thing to do. And to go in there and win it. So for idiots that talk like that, you're going to learn. You're going to learn. And Rudy, boy, you're the king, buddy. You are really drastically strange. If you think that a Super Bowl is going to be easy, let's see how long it takes. Because it took you 22 years and longer than that to win your first Super Bowl. Now, you think another Super Bowl is going to come your way anytime soon? Rudy's got plans on thinking the NFC's going to be taken over by his team next year. Boy, that boy's delusional. Boy, Rudy's a poster child for the word delusional. Hey, man, I'm going to go ahead and try to relax. You know, as I said, try to relax. It's impossible to relax. I'll probably be awake between now and all the way to the game Sunday. Fam, thanks for the contributions to fam. Always appreciate it. Really do. Thank you so much. And please, don't forget, you got to subscribe so we can find you and send you that notification. All right? And hit like. I like likes. Makes you feel good about what we do here. I'll see you Sunday. I'll be in your face, at your place, diving and screaming across the room. Oh, don't let us win that game. Oh, my God. Together now on 3, 2, 1, Niners! I think I could do that for an hour. Really? Feels good. See you Sunday.